Time for Yakuza 5.
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。
ああ。それでは斑目組長、例の件ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
おい。
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。 ご無事で何よりです、会長。先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきた時はどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。安心しろ、すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
おい、
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
え
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私東京でとある会社を経営してまして、 従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さから一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社との業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方とも手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
Goya is where my brother lives.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
No, I didn't
歩いて
bother
帰
with
れ
the mod.
とでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Should have known that was Kiryu. Yeah, you're right.
はーい。かけ一丁。
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか。勘弁してほしかよ。
はい。かけそばお待ち。
こん手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ、プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。
Look,
優
it's
勝
little,
ばした
it's
らメ
teenage
ジャーデビューでき
Haruka.
るらしかよ。
へえ、ばってんあげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ、自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも。
Yeah, his drip is immaculate. Damn, that dude been fucking chain smoking. Part 1, Kazuma Kiryu.
$売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。今日列の途中じゃったのにお客さんば乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とうばい。
ああ、
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名ばつけられとうとかあるけん、ちこっと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。っ 天神交通の場所は分かると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
Yeah, they
そ
seem
んじゃあ
tired.
頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
Nice. Okay, let's check out. Kuya on August. Yeah, I figured. That's how it usually is with Yakuza. Usually it takes a moment or two.
Ne?
「
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I can tell that the game looks really gorgeous though. Maki isn't training me. Oh, interesting. Who's training me then? Is a new instructor? Someone younger? Okay. Alright. Curious now. Oh, okay. I don't remember, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I don't remember. Man, what a fucking asshole.
Moshi.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうね、そうね。大変やなかった？
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
いやー、助かったばい。本当んこつ言うと俺、天神交通の社長さん、苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。当然のことです。
鈴木さん、相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝らると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん、地元に家族でも残してきとうと？
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけん。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。まだやんのか。
I just heard the Sonic Adventure main theme before the fight, lol. Nice.
鈴木さん、待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけん、金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん、思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて、鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことがあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも、社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげんそもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばってん30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした
こそばかよ。んじゃ今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
いらっしゃいませ。
Dude, this all looks so fucking good.
ありがとうございます。
どげんやった。鈴木さん、口でよったね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうねそうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか、脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてこんね。
ちゃん、古元時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメ。古元可愛いか女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばってん。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい貴さんだ。
あ？おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかようあっとや。
貴さんだ。酔ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
うわっ、この
そこまでだ。
あ？なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布ば置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね。おっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だがうちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍息がどうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
I wasn't expecting that. That's great.
Hello?
What's up, man? Did you see that heat action I just did?
No. I don't even have my phone in my hands right now. Oh, the bike one, yeah.
Money, that's not what I was expecting.
You're expecting to slam it down on him, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe this is the only time that
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。
the bike heat accident like that shows up in the series, sadly.
That's
よ
a
かよか。
shame.
鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。
Yeah, this is where some of Kiryu's more brutal heat accidents comes. Okay, so next time you get a thug on the ground laying face forward, right?
Yeah.
Like on their stomach,
助かりました。
hit the heat accident as soon as you can so you can watch just how brutal he is. Because it's the only time in the game they make a difference for if they're upward or on their stomach or on their backs for the heat
あ
accident.
りがとうございました。
I know who you're talking about now. For the
それじゃあ。
the guy who teaches Kiryu. Because I can see
し
him.
っかし
I know what
強
you're
か
talking
ね
about.
鈴木さん。
Yep, so
ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって。腕
The
っぷし
guy
ま
I
で
based
強い
one
と
of
は恐れ
Sly's
入ったわい。
designs off of.
Yes.
たまたまです。
Who's calling me? Give me one sec.
ま、よかったい。次の店に行こうか。
Hello? Hello? Sorry, you have the wrong number.
博多で遊ぶっちゅうたら、やっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
Was that the same woman
屋
still,
台で飲むの
still
は
trying to call for Tamayo?
長須街の定番なんですよね。
Yeah, it was.
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら、腹満たした後で、屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの
And
流
you
儀たい。
recognize the number to the last possible
そう
second.
ですか。
さあ、それじゃあ入ろうか。
Damn it, hold up.
しかし、
I'm back.
公演して屋台に来ると思い出すね。
Yeah, when I was getting on the call, I had just posted. When I was getting in this stream, I had just posted about that taxi scene on
し
Reddit.
かし、あん時
It
は
was
驚い
like
たわい。
the threat was like name one thing you dislike about
この
Kiryu,
近
and I
くの
said
屋
like
台
his
で
treatment
地
of
元の
Daigo
筋門に絡
being
ま
a
れと
major
った
sore
女を
spot for
助け
me.
たとはよかけど、その後、孫連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があっ
Apparently,
た
a
んかは
lot
知
of
らんばっ
people
て。
agree.
あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったば
Yeah, I
い。
can hear you.
Okay.
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんならん人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長。
会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんだい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おいさんハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けた美人女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんかって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
I'm still hooked up on my girlfriend that went to America.
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われた。
Wait, the other one that what? She lied to me a lot.
怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど実は。
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna call my Joker when I get to Persona 5 now.
40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ。そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
That's not true.
何ね？
What?
実は結婚しとったりすると。
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
Yeah, Kiryu doesn't step. Kiryu steps in the cabaret club, but Taichi Tsusuji doesn't step into a
たま
cabaret
に
club.
は会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
The Persona 5 stuff we talked about earlier.
そうですか。
Funny, dude.
よし
I'm on a fucking.
それやったら
I'm
今
on
から
a
行
fucking
こ
shit.
う。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
Again, like I said, I always imagined that if Morgana did get an actual human form that wasn't like some kind of dream, it'd just be
社長、
a toddler.
もういい時間です。
Either a
これから
toddler
も
or
う
a
一
little
件というの
kid.
はちょっと。
Yeah,
いやー、今行くって言うて。
just like some little twerp.
男に二言はなか。ねえ、鈴木さん。
And that's what makes it so funny.
はあ、
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとったら知っとるばい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよ。ね。
わかりました。
Get up.
Nakajima peer pressuring Kiryu into going to a hostess club.
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって。
You used to work at a hostess club. Oh wait, that's not in this timeline yet.
I
こ
mean,
の店。
technically it is.
It technically is, but you gotta remember, Kiwami 2 came after this game.
2名様でいらっしゃいますか。
お、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか。
Number one.
指名料金が別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリ
Also,
でよ
when
か。
you think about it,
バッテン。
there's
ナンバーワンの子を頼
Sayama,
む。
and then let's be real, Yuki
お客様。
totally has a thing for fucking
すい
Kiryu.
ません。お金はちゃ
I
ん
mean,
と私が払いますから。
in the
お願いします。
Ishin universe,
はあ。
Ryoma,
それでは2名
Kiryu,
様
and
ご案内いた
Yuki,
します。
Oreo do get together.
I heard that.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't even recognize it was Yuki at first.
I just think it's so funny how like.
どうもももです
Oh, she's pretty. I just think it's so funny.
可愛くなかやん。
How Yuki and like Yakuza 0
こと言わんでよ加減でも結構締めあるっちゃけんね
went from kind of being a plain Jane to like looking on fucking Kiwami too.
Let's be real. Nothing really changed. She was always hot.
どうも
Fucking fight me.
あゆみです
I think it's just I think it's just the models.
そうかね。
そんな
I
こと
mean, the
ないです
face
よ
didn't change.
私も
Just the
年なんで
graphics.
Right.
なんばいいよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
It's not like she went through a major face change like Kiryu did
え
in the Dragon Engine.
Kiryu's just like, man, do I really have to be here?
Yes.
Especially with how utterly shit-faced his boss is.
登場会がどげなもんちゅうとや。気分悪かばい。ほら、新しかボトルが持ってこんか。
Dude.
なんや
Fucking shit about the Tojo
しか
clan.
客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああうち店
Take
の
that,
ケツ持ち
Kiryu.
ケツ持ちって本職の連中。
うんやけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと。
今日は特別らしかとよなんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってねその人たちが店に来られんよ
Kick.
上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって
So I figured out how to get different styles in this game. I just gotta level up some styles alongside another one.
なあもう給料日に混んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
ええ。まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。同情会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさかつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったが、まだ36らしか。
36？ 俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこのぼっちゃなしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺ら
Dude, it must be so awkward being these girls next to these fucking plastic Yakuza bitching about shit.
I would have to imagine so. And then a fight happens. Because you would think Kamurocho's the only time where this happens. But no, this happens everywhere. People can't help but want to fight for no fucking reason if you really think about it. Okay, so now you're jumping, huh?
お客さん？
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
Oh no. He's
よか
about
ってよかっ
to make a
て。
mistake.
俺に任せとって。
Who, Kiryu?
No. His boss.
Boss. Nah, he can fight.
Are you sure about that?
Nope.
Say, he's got his ass knocked out.
Yeah, so now he doesn't have to see us knock him out.
下っ端がこうも安易に肩に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
Am I supposed to win this fight?
なんてか貴さん、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
Jesus, I'm getting jumped. So yeah, here's your first boss fight, technically. Oh, no, not the first boss fight, but that's soon.
Decent
ご
first
迷
fight.
惑をおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょ
そうですか。
あれ、連中は。
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
You really
Feel
showed
the
who's
heat.
who, boss.
そんなこと。
Good job, Nakimura.
それじゃあこれで。
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Alright, let's check out.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sosuke Kamaki's our new trainer. Don't worry, Old Man Kamaki's not dead yet. No, he lives till infinite wealth. Somehow.
Somehow.
Even though he was 50 in the 80s. I'm pretty sure. Huh?
Maybe he's immortal.
Well, no, because apparently in Infinite Wealth he says that he's long, near death, but I don't fucking believe him, to be honest.
Here I come.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。
Gonna fight him now.
I believe Sosuke is actually one of the stronger characters in the series. You can't just keep jumping me, guys.
Press RT in heat mode to trigger. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on.
Oh, I forgot what he says.
I could scrape the rust off you with a knife.
To be fair, he is right. Kiryu is rusty because he forgot the tiger drop again.
Again.
I would like for Sosuke to ask like didn't my granddad teach you this like 4 times already? How do you keep forgetting? Oh yeah, the answer to that is simple. They keep hitting the soft spot in my head where I keep all my moves. Daigo hit the last spot. Hit my soft spot before I knew all my moves last game.
Start my training with this dude now.
Yeah, you can.
Bill.
Beat that old geezer with hand behind my back. I don't know about that.
He's just being cocky. I don't doubt his strength, just...
Heat compression button. You can prevent activation of heat actions by holding down LT. Do this when you want to raise heat. Okay.
Bill.
Yeah, Warner Crane.
That's why I'm talking to you, buddy.
Lucky knockback.
Don't worry, Saigo's back for Akiyama too.
Oh, sweet.
I never actually did all the training for the characters my last playthrough, though.
I like doing all the training. I like having the moves available and whatever else they give you. So.
God, street fighting's useless. Holy crap, that fight. Sorry, I was focusing on my own fight.
That's fine. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. Your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at?
Oh wow, this isn't even the first person Tachiya's killed.
This time. You can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable instantly.
I think what I'm gonna do instead is... Where is it? Let's hit the Smile Burger. Oh yeah, this is an earlier Yakuza game, so I got a limp for unless I'm not at full health. Good, Kiryu, I believe in you. Suit cop.
Hey.
Ew. Oh, B's here too.
Just made some pancakes and some coffee. I'm waking up now. Trying to figure out what the hell happened while I was asleep. You know, the normal.
Well, Christ resurrected.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Oh, did I send you the review for the Magical Society of N-Words yet?
Not yet.
Who?
Both of you.
No. Someone send me it. I don't send me it because I don't want anything to do with it. Hey, babe.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last one. The
I said,
sound was very
don't
loud.
Send me it because I don't want anything to do with it.
Okay. From what the review says, it's basically just the trailers are like blow for blow the entire arc of the story, and it turns out that the girl that he was in love with was actually part of some other society.
Yeah, I already knew just from the trailers. It's whatever.
Yeah. So like, even the romance was fake. Here you go, Joey. There's the review. Some BitChute.
Oh yeah, you said that to me. I just haven't gotten a chance to watch it.
Oh, did you see the 25mm revolver build?
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet.
It's actually a really neat idea. They used gas instead of like actual gunpowder, so that you know you wouldn't break your arm firing it.
Right.
And they used rubber bullets, but like they're still punching through cardboard and shit. If you hit somebody's hand, like the guy shoots his own hand with it, and it like immediately goes black and blue and starts swelling up.
Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
Also, what's up, Brian?
I'm good. Had a bit of a short day today, so it's always good.
Are you good? Are you? That sounds suspiciously like what somebody who's not good would say.
I'm really depressed.
I knew it!
No, I'm okay. I'm just a little tired, that's all. I was in a training class for almost all the day, so like my brain is fried.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I was getting gas heat pounded into my skull for the second time.
I have ELMs to do when I get back to work here sometime this month. I don't want to do them. They're a pain in the ass.
Sounds like.
Are they like trainings, Michael?
Yeah. You sit in a room watching videos about how it's wrong to insult people at the workplace. Meanwhile, I'm the one getting insulted all the time. But
yeah, you would think
that.
I wish I could insult people in the workplace, man.
Sorry, what was going on?
Sounds like you need to insult more people in the workplace. Than Michael.
Yeah.
That would be best.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't watch.
Sounds like you're not insulting them enough.
Yeah. Some people just need to be told that they're fucking idiots.
Yes, they do.
Well, there's no shortage of that in the service field, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Or the military, or the federal government.
Yeah. That's where all the color flies.
Oh, yeah.
We should be getting those videos, honestly. But, you know, it's like... It builds character.
I'm sure it does. I'm enough of a character already, though. I'm a crazy mountain man. I don't need anything more than that.
I mean,
oh, you fit right in.
We're all crazy characters in this server.
Yeah. So anyway, Kiryu is a taxi man now.
Yes, he is.
Yep. And he's a dick to Daigo again. Yeah.
You being a dick to Daigo? Never.
Nah.
So you guys ever heard of the RPG system Pendragon?
No.
It's actually a really neat system.
Oh no! Listen, I already knew you were gonna get it. This is Pendragon that you love, King Arthur.
I do, but it's basically just Arthurian mythos, but you're playing as a knight during the Round Table era.
Oh, that's
actually
cool.
a family of knights because the era like lasts, I think, 150 years, so you'll get like 3 generations.
Oh.
So your idea is to build up your knightly house as like the greatest, like win as much glory as possible. Money you'll get shit tons of. It's glory that you're after. But the system works off of different virtues and vices being actual skills that you use to roll. You have like normal skills as well, mind you, but typically you can't use magic, but they do have rules for it, and I think 4th edition, but like every other edition, which is like, no, you're a knight, dude. Or a lady. You can be a lady if you want. I don't know why you would, but you know, maybe.
Maybe some people want to RP as that Daenerys character.
Maybe.
Ooh.
It's a Game of Thrones reference.
I didn't watch it.
My brother watched the entirety of it, so he got me to watch it, which I probably should get back to at some point, but I'm not like in a hurry. It's like 8 seasons, and they're all like each episode is like almost an hour long.
I don't read or watch any of the show. I just read fan fiction of it.
Yeah, the main issue with Game of Thrones is that one, it's all of the evil things in history all condensed into like 3 generations at most. And for some reason, nobody's, you know, gotten sick of it and just murdered the kings in their sleep, like what happened in actual history.
Yeah, you would think you would see more of that in this show.
Especially when they're like, oh, this is gritty and realistic. It's like there's a standard of morals that people demand their kings stand up to. Like, back in the day, a king could get murdered by his own subjects for not having the right branch of Christianity.
Yeah, look at the freaking cupbearer. It's like, you know, just adding some extra poison in there.
Extra, as if they weren't, implies that they're already poisoning them. They're just like, we need to up the dosage a little bit.
Yeah.
Or just wait until he's asleep and stab him several times. Did you know what happened to the King of Scotland when he was abusive to his wife?
Oh, what happened?
There was a mysterious explosion right after Mary Queen of Scots' ex-husband showed up, but he was stabbed several times, and everybody was all in their own room sleeping at the time. The servants will tell you, you know, nobody else was there, but the man got stabbed like 57 times. In his courtyard, garden, where it's constantly being monitored by servants. Nobody saw anything.
Nothing totally was out of place or anything.
And when somebody from outside the Kingdom of Scotland asked, you know, what happened to your king, you know, isn't it a bit weird that Mary married somebody else, like, a week after the fact? Everybody told him to shut the fuck up and stop taunting their queen.
Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. I don't know about that, Sosuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, and don't act like you're not buff either.
There are more sensitive types than guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me, thin but ripped. You mean cut?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy ladies are into these days. See, you say that, yet Kiryu will consistently go into a cabaret club and fucking woo every fucking woman in there.
Yeah, even the ones that are apparently gay.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody's that gay, Tion. I mean, look at Kiryu. Nobody's that straight either.
He has had a few guys come on to him, to be fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he get to that point where he voice acted for that one audiobook or something? Has that happened yet?
He actually voice acted for gay hentai.
Yeah, his voice actor actually voice acted for gay hentai.
Yeah, that was the entire quest. That was the reference for the entire quest.
Which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. He looks depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it.
No, it's because he doesn't have a girlfriend. I just looked so gay when he realized that he got no girls. He just goes,
he's like trying to talk shit to Kiryu, but he's not pulling any game either. And he's like, dude, this sucks.
Yeah.
See, Sosuke, the difference between Kiryu not having any bitches and you not having bitches is because Kiryu doesn't have bitches because most of them are dead.
They just couldn't handle the Kiryu charm.
Well, that's through the outside forces, but yeah.
One of them is dead.
That got me. I forgot how old Sosuke is, but I believe it's mostly just teen angst that's going on through his head right now.
Oh yeah, that explains it. Yeah. Nobody all the ladies are going for the sensitive types.
Hold on, I got a meme for you guys. I'll post it in general.
We don't have an age for him, but I like to think he's probably the same age as Hanukkah.
It's so sad how Penny was destined to be around humans who act like this.
Man, it's almost like if they actually got some good voice actors, they could have done something.
What are we talking about?
Terrible acting in Ruby, and how sad it was that Penny was a robot destined to be around humans who act like robots.
Nah. We never see this girl. We never see this lady again, by the way.
Who?
Yeah.
Hold up, I'm missing something.
Yeah, I'm confused. What are you guys talking about?
I posted a meme in general. I told you guys I was doing that like 5 seconds before I did it.
It's basically a picture of Penny and her supposed partner from Volume 3.
Yeah, she doesn't
Oh, yeah.
What's her
Maybe
face?
they. Yeah, maybe
This
they
is
got better.
clearly fan edited.
Because you don't remember her. I
she
clearly
doesn't
would have
exist.
remembered a black lady in this series.
Bro, that girl is not black. She looks like she's Indian.
Yeah.
Well,
The blue eyes give it away.
Looks like my career already ended before it got started.
I'm gonna fly down to Texas to slap you upside the head and then go back home.
That's a hate crime. Can't do that to B. That's a hate crime.
Yeah.
Only white people are allowed to be racist. We are children of Yakub.
Okay.
Oh,
you guys haven't seen the video? You might be a child of Yakub.
I haven't watched
Posted
it
it.
yet, but I saw that you posted it. I'll have to check it out later.
Basically, it's ancient aliens for the Nation of Islam. And white people were created by extremely intelligent ancient alien, specifically to rule over the Earth and destroy all the Ebenoid tribes.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is, I need to specify, the Nation of Islam is a black supremacy group. And they say that white humans
Michael,
are
I swear to
specifically
God, every time you
engineered.
get on this call, I swear, you just start speaking in a different language.
Hold on, I think I already posted the video in somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I'll repost it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nation of Islam was the group that. Oh, I found it. It's right above the Word Girl and Miss Power versus Invincible and Omni-Man video. Just copy this and paste it again.
That actually sounds like a fun fight.
It does, but anyways.
Hey guys, it's me, your boy.
Oh boy!
Hey.
Oh God!
We have a whole party in here.
Yakub?
Oh, I think I saw this.
How goes Kiryu's Yakuza adventures into taxi driving?
Isn't this game just like a massive improvement over 4?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I enjoy watching it more than 4, that's for certain.
But you're not playing as Akiyama.
Not yet. That's not until 2 chapters now, and he shares a chapter with Haruka.
Oh, that's sad. Where Haruka does a stupid moment, right?
No, not until the end of the game.
Until the end of the game, okay.
Yeah.
Does she ruin her idol purity?
That's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it.
Oh, Yuri Inc. put out a new video on the fall of Macedon and the Roman conquest of Greece.
So we know what Michael's watching after the stream.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching that shit.
I'm
I'm
also
opening a link
playing,
to it now and putting it on pause so I can listen to it at my leisure.
I'm also playing a Yakuza game, but it's the first PSP game. Kiryu is not in this game at all.
Dragon King's essence. Do it. Bam. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Get in the floor and jam.
Eat your soup.
Yeah.
Soup? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Eat your soup.
My old soup?
Yeah, eat it right now.
I don't have soup, I have G Fuel.
Well, eat your G Fuel.
Drink.
Be a gamer. Drink your G Fuel.
You can eat it, you're just not trying hard enough.
Yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta eat it, take a spoonful of it, eat the powder, and then chase it
Oh
with
my
water.
god!
Yeah, you gotta do lines of G Fuel, man.
Yeah, you have to do lines of G Fuel. Just snort it directly into your brain.
Be a gamer.
Be a
I am
fucking
a real
ultimate
gamer, do lines
gamer.
of cocaine.
Yeah.
That's the only way you can keep up with these kids these days and their shooters.
Exactly.
Exactly.
They're already
Man,
putting cocaine in the water, or is that
Hey,
fluoride?
okay,
It's one of the two.
while you guys are in here, I just want to bring something up. Remember when Kiryu said he was going to take responsibility for the JoJo clan, and then in this game he's a fucking taxi driver?
Yeah, you can tell that it didn't pan out.
He's
It didn't
working
pan out.
hard to put his children through college, okay? The Tojo clan has a lot of Yakuza members who
Bro.
haven't gotten a higher education. He needs to pay for that shit.
Hey, Lucas, what's up,
Bro,
man?
he's
Welcome
gonna
to the
put
party.
his hey,
Yeah,
welcome
Lucas,
to the party. He's gonna
welcome to
put
the
his
stream.
kid through college on a taxi driver's.
The economy is like in ruins, man. This is post.
It's the Japanese economy.
The Yakuza
It's
ain't
okay.
making money anymore. He needs something that will actually get money.
I'm gonna be real. When I was playing 6 and like a lot of stuff was going on, Joey, I legitimately thought that Sosuke did the nasty with Haruka. Don't ask me why. I just thought that'd be the one thing that probably pissed Kiryu off the most.
Especially because Sosuke's such a little shit. Like, I've barely known him for like 20 minutes, and I can tell he has little shit energy.
Yeah, and if
Sosuke's
that was the
the kind of
case,
guy who
if that
needed
was
to
the
get
case,
punched in high
Sosuke
school.
would have made it to the next game.
Yeah, I mean, I would feel like there's a part of Kiryu that would want Sosuke to get with Haruka because he is strong.
That's
He's
true.
he's the grandson of Komaki. Like, he's legitimately probably a top tier despite not being in his prime. Like, he's still got room to grow, and he can like walk off a punch from Kiryu pretty well.
I'm about to say, he seems to be standing up to the beatings I'm giving him during my training, which I can go do more training now.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
We're doing lines of cocaine.
Yeah, we're doing lines of cocaine and G Fuel.
No, they're doing lines of cocaine. So leave me the hell out of this.
We're eating G Fuel sticks like sugar sticks.
Yeah.
I do have little packets that they gave me for free for getting so much G Fuel.
Damn, man. Share
Just
around.
drink them.
There's a load.
Unfortunately, I committed a crime and I got the XQC G Fuel. But God, it's tasty.
Hey, I mean, if it tastes as well, fuck it.
Wait, do I have the brawler style? I don't think I do. I have Street Fighter.
I worry for the lot of you. Good, Lucas. You should.
So who here would like to hear what the Nation of Islam believes is the creation story for white people?
I don't.
I would.
Okay, so long ago, the Earth was hollow, and aliens came to the Earth. At that time, all humans were black on the surface of the planet, but they all lived around where Mecca is, right?
Okay.
These aliens were of two different species. One was black-skinned as well, but with massive, highly dense heads that like looked freakishly large, right? If you've seen the picture of Yakub, it looked like that, okay? And then the other ones were yellow-skinned with cone-shaped heads with also massive brains, but in a different way. There were some
look like
fighting.
Conehead?
Yeah, they look like the cone heads.
Okay.
Anyways, there was some fighting between the tribes, and in order to stop these alien species from warring with each other, the two kings decided to marry off their children, right? One daughter was married into the black aliens, one daughter was married into the yellow aliens. Everybody was happy.
Michael. What?
This is all made up by the Nation of Islam. I am not in charge of this, okay?
Yeah,
but we're getting to the. I'm not the one making this shit up.
We're getting into the deep lore now.
The deep lore.
Anyways,
explains
the
BBC.
one girl who married into the black aliens hated her husband. You know who else also happened to hate her husband? His brother. So they went to his holiday house on the surface of the planet and had a child.
The
When they found out, What?
The surface.
Yeah, the surface of the planet. They lived in the hollow Earth at this time.
Okay.
So,
only humans lived on the surface of the planet.
Do you have a source, or are you just making this shit up?
There's a video in general on this very.
Do you have a source other than a YouTube video?
The Nation of Islam.
Do you have a source that the Nation
of Islam is the source? You're the ones who came up with this.
I'm sorry that the Nation of Islam and the Imam of that nation is not a good enough source for you, and you don't believe that this is how white people were created.
I don't. I'm afraid I don't.
Anyways, listen, fellow child of Yakub, all will be made clear if you continue to listen.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
okay, continue.
When this child was born, he had 2 brains, and he had an extremely large head.
Mm-hmm.
You can see him in the picture of the video I posted.
I'm
That's
not
him.
watching it.
I'm not watching it. You can't make me.
No, but just look at the
I
guy. That's what
really
he looked like.
don't want this shit in my recommendations.
The story and real history of Yakub. Why is Mr. Beast there?
He's white. He's the fellow child of Yakub.
He's the whitest man.
Get off me.
This is just white noise to me because of how retarded Michael's tangent is. It's retarded but entertaining.
Yeah, it's not my tangent, by the way. I need to stress, this is all stuff that is believed to this day by the Nation of Islam in America. All of this is still, like, it's basically Scientology, but for Islamists.
I was thinking that it sounded too much like Scientology.
That
Didn't
somehow even
Scientology
worse.
believe in like some alien named Xenoth or some kind of crap like that?
Xenu, Lord Xenu.
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
Because I'm actually I'm a fan of the writer who came up with all that.
He's not a believer. He's just a fan.
Yeah.
I'm not a believer. I just really like Robert E. Howard.
Fun
I'm
fact,
beating
do
up
you know that they
people.
actually have a navy?
What?
Scientologists have a navy.
Do they now? Is it a bunch of rich people on their yachts that have like a bunch of
No,
guns
it's like
created?
a legitimate paramilitary organization.
Why am I not surprised by this?
They also are trying to actively take over a town somewhere in Florida.
Why is it always Florida?
Why is that so in character of them? It's Scientology, who gives a fuck? Because it's interesting, Lucas. That's why I genuinely find this interesting. It's dumb, but it's interesting.
Anyways, back to the story of Yakub and the creation of white people. Yakub's father, who was the person who adulterated with his mother, not his uncle who was cheated on. His father was killed in front of him. His mother was banished to the surface, but
Here's Yuya. He's got a PSP model.
okay, that's neat. Anyways, the
Nice.
story of Yakub. His mother was overwhelmed by being banished to the surface, where she would one day die of growing old. By the way, if you live in the Hollow Earth, you don't age. Just need to throw that one out there. But if you live on top of the surface, you will age and, die. But anyway, she's overwhelmed, so she immediately commits suicide. Yakub is 6 at this age. And at that point, he decides black people ain't shit. Fuck him. He's gonna do his own thing here on the surface of the planet. So he starts going to school with the Paleolithic humans, the Ebenoid tribes on the surface. But they're all mean to him and call him Mr. Bighead. And then one day, while he's back at home, playing with magnets, as you do.
As you do in the Paleolithic era.
Magnets? How do they fucking work?
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
What else can you do?
Realizes that he needs something that's the magnetic opposite of black people. So he sets out to make a race of people that will one day conquer all of the world for 6,000 years.
Yeah, okay.
To begin, he starts a religion amongst the Ebenoid tribes called trigonometry 120 degrees. That is literally what the name translates to. Trigonometry 120 degrees.
Sounds like something a fucking 12-year-old would call themselves on Xbox Live. XX trigonometry 120 XX.
I'm not sure how old he was when he came up with this religion. Keep in mind.
It was clearly in his Paleolithic Xbox Live days during COD 4.
Yeah, exactly.
I sure do love COD 4.
You don't. You weren't even live when it came out, I bet.
Say, you were probably like fucking like 6 when it was out.
Anyways,
what if I was? I could still love it.
Go on, Michael.
Sorry, I need to mentally prepare myself for this next bit because it gets wild. Like you think that
go ahead and prepare yourself. I need to make an announcement for my streams real quick.
Make your announcement while Michael prepares himself.
Okay, so by the way, to everybody who usually jumps into my voice calls, there are now chat rules for my channel, and basically, we will follow these rules, and yeah, I'll explain more later. But Michael, have you prepared yourself?
Yes, let's begin the epic tale of Yakub, the father of all Neo monkeys.
Hey B, are you writing this down? This will be on the test.
This will be on the test.
It will be on the test. Please take note, everyone. Yakub begins spreading his new religion, trigonometry 120 degrees, just to be,
to be specific.
Yeah, make sure you remember the name. And
Lucas, are you writing this down?
Yeah, Lucas, are you writing this down? This is gonna be on the shitpost quiz later.
Bro, you make me want to drink.
But you don't drink.
That's what we're supposed to do as children of Yakub. This is what we were made for.
This is driving me to drink too.
He spreads his religion amongst the followers of the Ebenoid tribe, and he has about 10,000 people, or no, it's 60,000 people at some point.
Yes, Chris, you will also be involved in the test.
Yeah. He is eventually arrested by the king of the Ebenoid tribe, who is like, no, this is like really fucked up, stop spreading a new religion. But eventually his prisons are like overcrowded with all the people that follow trigonometry 120 degrees. So he walks up to Yakub and he's like, what do I need to pay you to make you fuck off? Yakub tells him that he wants votes for all of his followers and 20 years worth of supplies so that he can go and make his own trigonometry 120 degree society. The king says, you know what? Yeah, fine, fuck it, just leave. So Yakub now has 20 years of supplies and 60 boats, each one holding, no, it's 600 boats, each one holding 100 people, okay? And they're going to sail for the island of Crete. Now, this is before the Suez Canal, and they're at modern-day Mecca. So, they have to go around the entire African coast. But now that they're all on boats, Yakub can begin his next stage of his plan to make the ultimate white race to fight the black people and enslave them. He is going to start a eugenics program. And all of his children who are light-skinned are allowed to live, but all of the children who are black get thrown overboard.
My
God. As you might imagine, this does not go over well with some of the people that are on the boat. And so most of them, like 50,000 I believe, begin jumping overboard as they're sailing around the continent of Africa. This is why black people live in Africa.
Fucking God. This just sounds like an overly elaborate shitpost.
Joey, I think this stream might actually get banned.
Yeah, the stream might actually get banned for.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not important enough for that. Please keep going.
Okay, so they get to the island of Crete, And now Yakub really steps up his eugenics program. He's like just picking out all the whitest possible babies, not only of his own, but of everybody else. Now keep in mind, Yakub is also an alien, so these children are presumably smarter and with denser brains than the Ebenoid tribes are normally.
Fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
Not all of them. Some of them are just normal humans. But, you know, white people might be descended from aliens, is all the Nation of Islam is saying.
I actually have to look up at this point if they actually believe this.
Please do. I'm genuinely curious now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Malcolm said that it was
time,
bullshit,
and I
but then
don't
they went back
understand
to
what
it in
the
like
hell
the
you're
80s.
I'm just trying to level up my fighting
Oh
style,
my
and-
fucking god.
They actually believe this?
Take on no. Please no.
Hold up. Before we go further, the Nation of Islam is actually a religious and political organization founded in the United States by Wallace Fard Muhammad in 1930. It's a black nationalist organization.
Yes.
Yes.
So not like the entire not the religion of Islam. The religion of Islam does not believe this, but the Nation of Islam, the group that is.
The group that Malcolm X belonged to.
I need a drink. I'll be right back.
I'll wait until he comes back and finish the story of Yakub.
Alright, now I'm starting to get some more combos. Yeah. Hit me, bitch.
Tiana in the background struggling mightily to just keep going.
No, I'm not. I'm barely paying attention anymore.
Like I said, struggling mightily.
I refuse to participate in this. Get the tiger drop already.
I'm trying.
You're doing the final fight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
Now, again, I need to preface this with, this is what is believed by an actual black nationalist group in America. This is not my personal beliefs. Anyway, they continue to do the eugenics program, but Yakub dies, right?
Good.
Because he lives on the surface, he grows old, and he dies. But his children and his followers continue on his mission. So in about 100 years, or 200 years, I forget which one it was, they successfully move away from being Ebenoids, and now they have red skin, like, you know, the Native Americans.
Oh my fucking god.
And then they keep on going, and they eventually have yellow skin, and they call themselves the Citrinoid tribe.
The what?
The Citrinoid tribe, like a
Okay, so
citrus
they're the
fruit.
creators of Citra and now Lime. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Wait, they created the 3DS emulator?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I have a whole new respect for them. Now tell them to fix Monster Hunter Stories.
And then, after a final 200 years, so 600 years in total, mind you, they finally reach the Albinoid tribes. These tribes are described as being utterly remorseless and shameless, utterly ruthless and willing to lie, and
Wow,
completely
Tatsuo
violent.
really will just punch somebody in the nuts, no unprompted.
And then, they are also described as being intelligent because they are children of Yakub, who wasn't human. Anyways, now they make their way back to Mecca. Because they're successfully Albinoids at this point, and they can return. And when the king of the Albinoid tribe sees them, it's not specified if this is the same king who somehow lived for another 600 years, or if it's his descendants or whatever.
I think it's
But
like...
when he-
Is he this, like, fucking Sun Wukong or something?
Who, Yakub?
No, just like living for years without actually being immortal.
Oh no, I don't know. It never
Wukong
explains anything.
Wukong is immortal.
Yeah,
He has like
several
7
times
forms
immortal.
of immortality, my dude.
Yeah, but the problem is that he lived for 300 years before he became immortal.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyways, the king of the Ebenoids is like, well, this is like not cool. Everybody shame these white things by stripping them of their clothes. But then when he does that, he's like, actually, you guys are ugly. Please put your clothes back on. So then he chases them into the Caucasus Mountains and seals them underground. And he has constant patrols by his warriors to make sure that they stay in the mountains away from all the Ebenoid tribes.
And this is how the dwarves were invented in Warhammer. Brothers of the mind, rejoice, sing, sing, sing with me. Raise your feet.
Yeah, they stay in these mountains for about 1,000 years. During this time, they become more animal-like, it is said. Although, the only things that they say that is animal-like is that they start wearing hides of animals over themselves and start growing hair all over their bodies. And also, they start befriending wolves and dogs and treat them as members of their family. So it should be known that if you have a love for animals, that is white people shit. You can't love animals if you're not white. I'm sorry, that's the rules.
Get up. He punched me in the nuts.
So, this continues on for a while until Moses, as in Moses from the Bible, shows up and tries to civilize these white people. But it doesn't work out, and he gets really frustrated with them, and he blows up 300 of them with ancient dynamite. But it's already too late. Yeah. It's already too late, and the white people have escaped, and now they go on to create their own nations, and they eventually take over the world, and they will continue to rule it for another 4,000 years? Thereabouts.
Okay, so does that conclude the story? Oh,
yeah, that's the end of the Children of... Well, we're living the story right now, presumably, as Children of Yakuza.
Okay. So, I have a couple questions here.
Okay, yes, let's
I know them. I just know what the lore I have been taught is, so, you know, ask the question. I can't promise answers.
Okay, so here's a good question from Chris in the chat. It says, so how does this explain white people in Africa?
That's called imperialism.
White people do eventually show back up. They take over the entire world. Like I said, we got another 4,000 years of ruling over the planet, according to Yakuza.
Ah, right, of course.
Yeah, keep up.
No, you can track that during the time. You can track that during the Nation of Yakuza's timeline. It's called apartheid. And it's bad.
Yeah.
We never said the white race.
Wait, hold up.
Just that they are children of Yakub.
This feels like some concept of a Mass Effect alien race.
Well, keep in mind, white people were specifically designed to enslave and take over the planet.
That's not a good thing.
They're not the good guys in this story. They are very much
I'm
the evil.
the call real quick. I need to make sure I'm hearing.
Yes,
I couldn't hear over Non and y'all, but I thought the store in the game was playing Kiryu's version of Kamurocho Lullaby. They weren't, sadly.
That would have been fucking funny if they were.
Yeah.
So how does this explain Cosma Kiryu? Where does Cosma Kiryu fit into the story of Yakub?
Yeah, where does Cosmic Kitty fit into the story of Yakub?
Presumably, he is a descendant of the Citrinoid tribes that came just before the Albinoid tribes took over.
Come on, no, that's not right. You know it. He's Yaku. Because Yaku, Yakuza, Kiryu Kazuma.
He's Yakub reborn.
Kiryu Kazuma is Yakub reborn. Here to ensure that his people take over the planet for another 4,000 years.
Oh yes, Laser, you're right. This does feel like some concept of a Mass Effect alien race.
I wouldn't be surprised if these were the perfumes.
I'm gonna rename.
Yakub was the protein.
I'm gonna rename the stream. I'm gonna rename the stream that. I'm gonna put Cosmo Kiryu is the second coming of Yakub. Dude, I need an edit of Yakub with Cosmo.
Get on it, artists.
You know what to do.
Massive brain to Cosmo.
The massive brain of Cosmo Kiryu, and he doesn't even use half of it half the time.
No, he just keeps getting hit in the head, so like he can't.
Oh yeah, that's why his head is so small, because he keeps getting punched.
Yeah.
I already made the joke that
instead of super
listen,
big.
I already made the joke. I keep making the joke that the reason why Kiryu keeps forgetting all his old moves because, like, at the end of each boss in each game, they hit a specific soft spot on his head that makes him forget all his moves.
The Yakub race, the mighty rifles of the protein.
Really want to see a fan fiction where Yakub has to lead his Albanoid tribes against the Reapers.
Hang on. Very important. Wait. Very important question. Are the Indian people in this mythos named Koreans?
Oh my god. Shut up.
Deeply hope that they are.
What the mother of...
They never mentioned the Indian people, but considering that they're supposed to be descended from Aryans, according to other ancient lore, they might just be albinoids but with darker skin. Judge people based on the color of their skin. It's about genetics, and if you're the children of Yakub, I choose to believe that we can all be children of Yakub and make the world a worse place together.
What was your question, B?
So are Mexicans like the descendants of the red people, or are we?
You guys are historically mixed race due to being descendants of the children of Yakub from Spain, and also the red-skinned people who escaped to the Americas.
Well, historically, that sounds right.
Yeah, so congratulations, you're like double children of Yakub somehow. 120-degree children of Yakub.
This is supposed to be educational, but why do I feel like I left this like more stupid?
Because you did.
This is the stupidest fucking theory I have ever heard, and it's the funniest thing because, once again, this was created by a black supremacy group. This mythology was not thought up by a bunch of white people saying, "Oh, why are we so awesome?" It was thought up by black people. To
Malcolm
explain
X
white
himself.
people. Yeah. Well, no, Malcolm X thought it was stupid after he actually went to Mecca and learned what Islam actually was. He went on record as saying that, but then later, people were just like, what did Malcolm X know? We're gonna go with the Yakub story. So there was a time where they believed in Yakub, then Malcolm X came along and taught them to actually like follow a real religion, and then they went back to Yakub after he died.
What does Malcolm X know about anything?
Yeah.
You know, the really smart guy who joined our nation and then taught us about real religion.
Yeah. What would he know? You know?
What would he know?
Okay.
Are you just tiger dropping poor Sosuke?
I'm trying to. There we go.
There you go. See, that's how powerful Sosuke is, because he doesn't go flying every time you use the tiger drop like most people. He just takes it.
Considering how Indian society views darker-skinned people, that tracks surprisingly.
Like, I know you said poor Sosuke, but again, he just tanks the tiger drop. Like, for real.
He can tank the ancient techniques of Yakub?
Yes.
So where does Yakub...
For he is a Komaki. Being a Komaki, he'll survive until his 100s, unlike Kiryu.
Guys, I have...
You know what?
I have a very important question that I think we all need to come together to ask. But could Yakub beat Goku?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, he could.
No.
No way. No way. No shot.
Ring out. He
You
would
know
have
what
a
time
get a ring out in
No
the
one can
original
beat Goku.
Dragon Ball. In Dragon Ball Z, he would do some weird like key manipulation bullshit because he's like.
Who doesn't know King? He's a scientist.
Yes, but so was Gohan, and he apparently made a book explaining ki.
He made a book. He made a book explaining ki, but like ki's not extremely difficult to use. He just made it more accessible to a non-martial artist. That's all he did. He didn't make it an actual science.
I'm just saying, once you understand.
I mean, given
science,
ki is real in Dragon Ball Z, you gotta wonder, like, how many people that book was just like, oh, I can just become fucking awesome? Fuck yeah.
Well, if you think of it like this, they already have the technology.
Listen, by the point of Dragon Ball Online, everyone on the planet's like part Saiyan.
Yeah, Gohan got around. What, you think Videl, a normal human, is keeping up with his stamina? No.
Vidal's not a normal human, to be fair. Neither is Hercule.
She's built different.
Yeah, even with that, she was calling up. Yeah,
Hercule's considered normal by Dragon Ball standards, but by our standards, he's superhuman and could probably beat all of us in a fight if we came in at once. Everyone in this.
That and his best friend is fucking Majin Buu.
That too.
Okay, here's a question for you guys: who would win in a fight, Dragon Ball Goku or Dragon Ball Z Hercule? We're assuming that they're meeting like a world tournament.
Dragon Ball Goku, because he's still more superhuman than Hercule is, even at the start of his chapter. Like in the first chapter, the first thing Goku does is lift a car over his head and then throw it.
Now, here's a good counter question: Is it the Kid Goku, or is it like
Kid
late
Goku.
Kid
Goku?
It would have to be Kid Goku, because by the time he's a teen, he can survive a blast that blew up an island.
Yeah, we're not messing with Devil King fighting Goku here. We're talking about
Yeah,
Yaku.
it would have to. The only time he stands a chance is like Goku in the earlier chapters, and even then,
probably
Goku
the first
starts
World
off-
Martial Arts tournament is where I think that would actually be an interesting fight.
I still would give it to Hercule in the first World Martial Arts Championship.
Okay. Then I have this to ask. What was Roshi's stage name during that martial arts tournament?
Jackie
Chan. Well, hold up now.
Jackie Chun versus Hercule. Who wins?
Hold up, gentlemen. Roshi wasn't in the World Martial Arts Tournament. And Jackie Chun, that's not Roshi. What are you, stupid?
Fuck up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Jackie Chun versus Hercule. Who wins?
Jackie Chun. It's still
Jackie Chun.
Despite my joke, like he blew up the moon.
He did blow up the moon.
He blew up
That's
the
fair.
moon.
That's fair.
He blew up the fucking moon, and he still also is able to keep up with Kid Goku.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Wait
fair.
a minute, I forgot to mention when Shadowed Phantoms talked about gorillas here. I forgot to mention the reason why gorillas exist is because a couple of albinoids escaped from the Caucasian mountains before Moses showed up, and they went full gorilla. They became gorillas. That is canon to their beliefs.
Is that like some gorillas?
Racist.
That's Kellen.
It is. It was made by some very racist.
If it was
Gorilla, go, gorilla, go, gorilla, go, gorilla.
I think it's an overhear to this.
I'm too busy
We all
enjoying
come
Black
together, and
Panther
I'm
to
glad
care
that we
about
all
this.
now believe that we are the children of Yaku.
Oh God, I can't.
Except for you, Tion, you're not included in this. You fucking enemy.
What?
I need to go.
I'm sorry, Tion. I had to make the joke.
I'm
The
not even-
Yaku rose up in me and forced me.
All I wanted to say was that I'm having more fun in this game since I got some actual combos. You just
I'm
ruined
glad
my
you're
mood.
enjoying your combos.
You just ruined my mood. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
If it makes you feel better, you could watch my streams and have restricted chat things because I don't want to talk about real world bullshit.
Yeah, if you want, you can
absolutely fair.
go to Jacob's stream and not have to deal with spicy content. Because there is no restrictions here. I don't even care anymore.
Anyways, that's the end of the Legend of Yakub. Everybody has asked their questions. Everybody knows what they need to know.
Yep.
No further elaboration is needed.
Nope.
We've all left stupider.
We have all left dumber than when we first came in, and we were all pretty fucking retarded to begin with.
Bro, I just saved this guy's girlfriend from getting harassed, and he's already picking a fight with me. Now I gotta teach him a lesson too.
Yeah, punch him in the dick.
Yeah, punch him in the dick.
I'm going to.
Cast
the techniques of Yakub and beat his ass.
Channel your inner Yakub and beat his ass.
Yakub would lose to Roshi.
Yakub would lose to Roshi. But
Roshi
only
has
because they would
ultra
keep making
instinct.
fun of his really big
Oh,
head.
whoa. When did Roshi get Ultra Instinct?
In the manga, he kind of has like a Ultra Instinct moment where he just like completely dodges Jiren's attack and makes him look stupid.
Is he just going to eternally be better than Goku?
No, because Goku surpasses him right after that.
Yeah.
You also have to remember that Super does restart the characters a bit, unfortunately.
It did.
You should also keep in mind that Roshi is immortal, but only because he keeps eating this one weird plant. So presumably, everybody he knows could be immortal if he was willing to share the stupid herbs.
Roshi's immortal in the sense that he can't age to death. He can still die. He did die.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
I'm just saying, you know, he had a pet phoenix, and he eats those stupid, whatchamacallit, weird herbs. Yeah,
For all
so,
we know, for all we know, Krillin and Goku do have it because they used to live with him.
Yeah,
Ro-
and they
Krillin
actually
longer
went on
than
an
Roshi.
adventure to get the herbs for him in Super, so...
Did they?
But Krillin appears to age is the thing. Goku just doesn't.
Yeah, that's
that's because he's a Saiyan.
It's the same.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Saiyans
Honestly,
don't age until they're dead.
Can I say something that I think you guys are going to universally agree with me on?
What's that?
Chi-Chi got robbed.
She did.
She did.
I mean, all the female characters other than 18 got robbed.
But I feel
would
like
say
it's
Videl-
especially Chi-Chi. I don't know why fucking I don't know why Toriyama
made
hated
her an angry. It's a stereotype about Japanese housewives. That's all it is. There is to it, dude.
That's so fucking stupid. She's from the Ox Kingdom.
Which is
Yeah,
So-
that's another thing. Do you think Gohan ever brings up to Vegeta that he's also a prince?
No,
What?
because Goku. No, because it should be Goku who does it.
Well, Goku is a prince consort, right? But Gohan is an actual true blood prince. So Vegeta doesn't have an answer to Gohan, but he does have for Kakarot, because he could be like, you're only a prince consort. Which Goku would probably respond with, well, my dick game's that strong, but, you know. Not your position.
No, he's too stupid to make that joke.
No, he's not.
In Super he
When it
is.
comes to dunking on Vegeta, he definitely has the brains to do so. He does it
think
a
so?
lot. Yeah. He does it a lot after Vegeta starts bragging about winning a single fight against him.
I won a single fight against you, Kakarot.
Oh,
What
yeah.
now?
Yeah, I remember that manga panel. It's like
Best day of your life, huh?
Yeah, best day of your life, huh? Highlight of your life.
No, Kakarot, that was when my son was born.
Oh, please, Vegeta wouldn't even say that. He wouldn't say that. Get lost. He wasn't even
I
there
know,
when
I
Trunks
know.
was born.
I know.
I am baffled with that.
Vegeta
People
tries to pull
legitimately
the
said.
good dad card in order to beat Goku's bad dad allegations.
Yeah, but then Goku immediately point out, didn't you not hug your son until he was 8?
Yeah.
That's fucked.
And he only did it right before he died.
So I'm Trunks.
Like,
And then
say
he
what you
knocked
want
him
about
out.
Goku not being there. Like
Goku's
at the same time-
excuse
Yeah.
was that he was dead.
Joey, did you catch what I said there?
No, what did you say?
So I'm Trunks, huh?
Oh my god, damn it! Shake on! Don't say that shit.
It's okay,
What?
Jacob. We're all children of Yakuza.
Oh,
He
shit.
is our father.
For yourself, man.
You have the love and blessing of Yakub, Jacob. That's better than any physical affection your actual father could have given you.
He is the true father
Oh
of
yeah.
our people.
You have a deadbeat dad too? Me too.
Me too. He once a year he's like, hey, let's get lunch, and then we talk about surface level shit, and then yeah.
Yeah, his dad's a piece of shit. I can confirm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At least you know. At least you've met him.
Just remember, Jacob, your true father is Yakub.
My true father is Yakub.
Your true father will be Jesus. Accept his embrace.
I'm pagan, douchebag.
Then having Yakub as your father really fits.
Listen, how was I supposed to know you're pagan? I don't ask about your religious preference, guys, because I don't care.
I know. I've mentioned it a couple times.
Back to my
No, if you have a
before
proper
we got
word
into
for it.
this.
Oh, okay.
Pendragon as a system is actually really interesting because it gives you different abilities based on what your religion is. Like if you're Germanic pagan, like your virtues and vices switch.
Beer,
So,
you
like,
still
they're-
there?
I am. I'm just trying to disassociate from this conversation.
He is trying to internalize the lessons of the Yakub.
All right. I think that's the sign we need to talk about anything else.
Right, it's
how
We should
about
talk about Pendragon.
I did have one joke to make.
Oh, go
It's
ahead.
funny how Gohan was able to make a book explaining to normal people how chi works, but yet none in the history of Remnant was able to explain what the fuck Aura is.
Well, yeah, that's because unlike fucking Dragon Ball, which say what you want about the writing, has better writing than Remnant fucking Ruby does.
Yeah, Ruby's main issue is that they tried to take a spiritual power and make it a physical one, but without keeping any of the spiritual, abilities that would come with it.
I would just say the only reason why it's like that's because Toriyama's already an experienced writer before he even got to Dragon Ball.
Well, not only that, but Toriyama was just basing his abilities off of Wuxia and Zhengzha stories, right? So
the entire
somebody
story was
already
based off
did
of
the
Grim
heavy
Killer.
lifting for him. It's already been explained. This is a very common trope in Japanese and a lot of East Asian
Plus-
cultures.
Plus,
Aura-
he is very consistent no matter where it is on like what it can and can't do.
Exactly. Aura it has the potential to utilize a lot of
See, okay.
Western mythology, but it fails to do so.
Answer one question for me, guys: is Aura always on or not?
They don't.
I don't know anything about Ruby, so I'm gonna take B's thought and disassociate from this entire
That's the thing
conversation.
that, like, is so weird to me because like they don't really specify if it's always on or not. And if that's the case, if it's always on, if you can turn it off, if the ability to turn
Why
it
would
off
you?
is there,
Why would you?
but
Yeah, why
aura
would you?
is what activates your semblance, right? So
Yeah.
if you can turn off your aura, then Crow's semblance shouldn't be a fucking issue.
Adding on
The main
to this,
thing that they've said is that it's basically you have to actively think to turn it into a defense, but it's always on. So like it's always a beacon for Grim to attack you and always keeping your semblance active, but you have to actually train in order to block using it.
also adding on to this, why is it that you can still bleed despite the fact you have that force field aura on? Please explain that.
Force can continue on through a medium. So
No,
I
that
assume that
doesn't
if
make
you're
any sense.
I don't know. I'm trying here, man.
Well, sure.
I need to point out that if
The
what we
scholars
say-
at work. The
Yeah.
scholars here are at work.
I'm also saying that if we take into account that you're not supposed to be able to instinctively use aura to block, it's something that you have to train. John
Also,
is a fucking genius. The man got it in like 3 seconds.
Just to correct Chris real quick, it's not actually Islamists that believe in the Yaqub story. It's the Nation of Islam, which is a Americans-formed black supremacist group formed by some people in the 1930s? I can't remember.
I would say more like 1960s.
Well, that's when Malcolm X took over, but...
I looked it up. Hold on. I closed the tab. Never mind.
Look at your history.
I'm not doing that because I don't want to take more psychic damage.
It's very.
I've taken enough. I've taken enough.
Part of the story of Yaqub.
Just existing is enough right now. Just existing is enough right now.
But yeah, what they should have done with aura is it's a extension of your soul. So there should have been things that like you can do to like in real life. There's things that you can do to strengthen your mental capacity and your own basic soul. You know,
though, because we could look at another system of soul-based power that's an extension of your soul and look at stands, but you can turn stands on and off.
Exactly. But I'm just saying.
So why couldn't Ruby just copy fucking JoJo's?
They could have.
Like, you know, even just
You
copy
fool!
fucking-
Ace of Swords has already punched your nuts. What?
Although there are some people that I guess can't turn off their stands.
Yeah, there are some stands that you can't turn off, and then if you're too mentally weak, some stands can even take you over, like
Cheap Trick.
Cheap Trick.
What about
and then there are just
Music of
some
Joestar.
stands, and then there are just some stands that are tied to weapons somehow that give people.
Yeah, that one doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that one
makes no sense.
Let's just completely forget that Whole Horse is a character for a minute.
Yeah.
Just like fucking Iraqi did.
Whole Horse just went home. Like, what was he
Dude,
gonna
I
do
don't
after
fucking
Theo?
blame him. Look at what he went against.
That's like the one video where they asked, what if they just got back on the plane to get to Cairo again? Like, after the crash, they're like,
Right back on the plane again.
Yeah, we're just gonna take another plane. It's the last thing they would expect.
To be fair, that was more of a joke towards like any plane that Joseph Joestar gets on is a bad idea.
Yeah, I was about to say, as soon as Joseph got on another plane, cars would come back and kill everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. So they can't just get on another plane. It'll crash again. This is the rule of Joseph Joestar.
I know, but it was a funny what-if scenario where...
It is a really funny video. I love that video.
They just get back on the plane and nobody's prepared for it, like...
But then they wouldn't have had Iggy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, and...
Fuck you, Iggy is important!
He's a dog. Everybody
Oh, yeah,
loves
by the
dogs.
way,
I fucking love this
By the way-
bike heat action.
it's so good. But yeah, by the way, did you know, J-Con, that Iggy's WVA is the same as Empon's?
That is hilarious.
Okay, here's one for you. Iggy versus Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo wins by the fact of cartoon logic.
Cartoon logic.
Cartoon logic beats all JoJo stands.
That's fair.
Not all of them.
All of
Toon
them.
Force is just another version of reality warping. It's not special.
I would argue that it is.
Well, it's not just Toon Force, it's also plot, or, not
Plot
plot
armor.
armor.
It is plot armor.
Tone armor
Scoop-
is a different thing.
Scooby
Plus, it
has
doesn't
full-on plot armor.
Oh, he
Plus,
does.
it doesn't
I'm just
help
saying
that-
that
It
Toon
doesn't
Force
help that
is a mix.
Mystery Incorporate Scooby-Doo is the son of an Eldritch abomination.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But that's
I
if
was-
we're counting that Scooby-Doo.
There's also the Scooby-Doo Ghoul School arc. You know,
That is an awesome arc, and I will not be
I
corrected.
love that movie
I-
so much. It
was
is one of my
fucking
favorite
awesome.
movies of all
I
time.
wish they would have kept up
I
with the
actually don't
idea. You know
remember
what
it.
I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, I think it's wasted potential that they never visited that again.
But the problem is if they visited it now, like they revisited it now, they would just ruin it like they did Zombie Island.
Yes, they would.
There was no need.
So we
for
can't
it to
trust
be
modern
Zombie
WB.
Island. I haven't even seen it. Oh shoot, cop!
There is no reason they should have gone back to Zombie Island just to ruin the whole entire experience for everybody who grew up with it.
Bro, this is the worst feature of this game. Because, like, for whatever reason, they decided to because Tatsuya's on parole, they have to have, like, a fuck ton of cops all over the city, right? And if you get caught by them, Tatsuya runs back to the beginning of the district, right? And then you gotta run all the way back to where you were before.
That's dumb as shit.
That's dumb as shit. It's like... They did something similar for Saitama 4, but all he says is that I can't go this way, and then just turns around. That's it.
Yeah.
Or you get caught. Because Joey got caught multiple times.
What they should
in
have done
bullshit scenarios.
What they should have done
the thing is that this
where
game,
you like have to run away from them, like the chase down.
I would rather they not, because this game has fixed camera angles for the city.
Oh well, then never mind.
And there are chase scenes in this game already.
So, yeah, what were we talking about?
Jesus.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, right.
Scooby-Doo in Ghoul School was one of the greatest arcs in all of Scooby-Doo.
Right? But it would be
And
really
they
funny
went
if they went
wasted
back
potential.
to, like, the Ghoul School, and, like, it's in the modern time, so, like, nobody knows that Shaggy and Scooby were teachers at an actual school for monsters.
Yeah.
So when they show back up, like, the entire gang has to, like, figure out if this is some elaborate prank, if they're all dressed up for Halloween.
Dude, you know what would be awesome? If they went back for their... No. But it would be great if they went back for, like, if they came back and did a special for the graduations of the students.
That would be really
that would be great.
That would be
But
really
if
sweet,
people
but
dress
WB
history-
would never do it.
No, they
Have
wouldn't.
it be a
Yeah,
Have it be
because
a
they're
reverse
owned
mystery.
by... Yeah, because it's Warner Brothers. You know, they hate good ideas.
They do. But have it be a reverse mystery where Scooby, Shaggy, and the ghouls have to convince the gang that they're not monsters while the gang is trying to figure out what's going on.
Monsters are just my students.
Yeah.
It's not nice to call my students monsters.
Plus,
Graduation
also-
happens to be on Halloween, so like everybody's supposed to be in costume.
Plus, also think of it like this: if Warner Bros, if they actually, you know, let people have a good idea and they brought the girls back, bro, just think of the marketing.
Yeah.
Of the
It'd be
marketing.
really good marketing.
It would.
It would be really good marketing.
And then they'd get their own spin-off show.
Yeah.
They would. And then Plague Gripes would come out of his fucking hidey hole and make a fucking fan art of the girls.
He would. The Rule 34 would be off the charts, man.
Yeah, the Rule 34 would be.
I can't think of it. I can't think of it like that just because of when I experienced that series. I cannot picture that, and I wouldn't want to.
I don't know what they would do.
That
but
would
I know
ruin
that
my
they would do
childhood.
something. Yeah. I don't know what they would do. I can't picture it, just like you, but I know they would do something.
I can picture it because I've seen plenty of it.
Oh God. Is nothing sacred?
No.
Yakub.
No. Yakub is sacred. Remember, chat. When all is lost, Yakub will always be there watching you.
Very creepily.
Very creepily with his big ass head.
You could die.
Asking why you haven't destroyed the Ebenoids
did
yet.
YouTube did die. Were you not paying attention?
He
not
died of
paying
old
attention.
age.
That
He
was
died
on
of
the
old
test.
age before the king of the Ebenoids did, apparently. That's literally what they're called, by the way. I'm not, like, being racist. This is... The canon names of white people and black people are the Albinoids and Ebenoids, respectively.
Which is not good. Like, who... If I could just reach out and smack someone... I want to go back in time to when they were coming up with this in, like, the room, smoking, like, a whole lot of weed, and coke and crack and all the drugs. They were just doing all the drugs at once, and they were like, you know what would be fucking awesome? All of this shit that we just said. No,
Yeah.
you gotta go in there, you gotta smack them like, no, get the fuck No.
Did you know that Malcolm X once tried to join the KKK?
What?
He almost
Why?
succeeded, but they told him at the last minute that he would have to have purple-colored robes instead of white-colored ones.
And Prince was already doing that gimmick, so he couldn't do it.
Well, he was like, no, I want white robes to show that I'm a part of this community, you know, and he was trying to, like, bring them together so they would stop being a problem, and he almost succeeded, but they weren't going for it. But that's why the FBI hated him so much, because he was, like, literally just stopping all the different divisions throughout different communities. But that's also why the Nation of Islam started hating him, because he was like, oh no, like, we're not, you know, special by virtue of birth. We're special by virtue of choice and how we choose to act. And he told them to try and change things through voting instead of shooting people.
Also, I just want to bring up to you, Joey, this game is the only game where you could actually be a host, apparently. Fucking cop!
A host?
Yeah, host. At Stardust, no less. I'm kind of surprised they didn't let Kiryu do that as a side gig.
I'm surprised
he would make too much money.
They should let Akiyama do it.
Akiyama owns a club, so there's no reason for him to do it.
Yeah, but it's Akiyama.
I
He
know.
would make so much money as a host.
Yeah, all you would have to do is sing and then, like, Fantasy Ball. He's that
Dame.
He literally has the best version of Bakamitai.
He does. Yeah.
Why are these fucking...
He's also, if you want to hear Akiyama sing from, like, he's the official Japanese voice of Genie. Well, what were you about to say, dude? Kind of forgot you were playing a video game for a second.
We got so caught up in the...
Why are these fucking host club guys trying to fucking start a fight with Kiryu? That seems like a really dumb idea.
They're really mad that he's taken all the bitches.
They're just intimidated by your awesome swaggy taxi code.
Kiryu
They don't immediately... They should let enemies flee in Yakuza games.
They do in this one.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah, you beat them up enough, but just say "fuck you" and then leave and run.
That's smart. They should have had that earlier.
And this is the only game it happens in.
Not 6?
Nope.
Not 7?
Nope.
To be fair, they don't have as much reason to run from you in 7.
It's an RPG, so no. Enemies don't run away in RPGs.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, but it's rare that we actually do.
No, it isn't! Play a Dragon Quest game!
I did! I played like a dragon.
I am going to throw you off a boat!
Listen, hear me out. There's literally a whole ass Dragon Quest OST remix in Like a Dragon.
I'm so angry right now. Play a real Dragon Quest game, I beg of you. That's so good.
Yes, go play an actual Dragon Quest game because they are fun.
Play 7. It's amazing. Play it on PS1. Play it on Duck Station.
I played it on 11. I played 11, 1, 2, and 4. I didn't beat any of them, but I played them.
Play 7. Play 7. It's the best.
I also played the DS game. That was pretty fun.
9? 9 is great.
Yeah. That was the first one I played, but I didn't beat it.
You should beat it. It's good.
Well,
I'm currently playing through it again.
I miss Akira Toriyama.
Fair. I do too.
He died so that we wouldn't have to deal with International Women's Day. He protected us from it.
Come on.
There's pretty good number of women in Dragon Ball that kick ass. Oh my god, B. You're here?
I know, right? I'm surprised too.
I'm sorry, we're not trying to tune you out. Just caught up in our shit posting.
No, you're fine. I'm just still at a loss of words.
My arm hurts.
In fact, there is
Thanks,
a
Michael.
woman not in Dragon Ball that is notably known for beating the living shit out of Vegeta and Goku. I don't care that it was filler.
Are you talking about the fucking girl from Dr. Slump?
Yeah.
Oh, Raleigh? No, it's canon that she beat Goku.
Yeah, she's.
That was a filler episode.
Are we talking about the Super one or the one of the anime? Or are we talking about
Super.
the one in Dragon Ball? Because that did happen. Raleigh did beat Goku.
Yeah, she's
Super.
strong
I was
enough to
talking about the
crack
one
the
in
earth
Super.
with a punch.
No.
So she's stronger than all of them.
Yeah, but Beerus would beat her ass.
I don't think so.
Confirmed. No, it's confirmed. He ignores Toon Force, like straight up.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is that, Joey?
That's a great question. I do not know who she is. Other than
Just
that,
some
she's a
woman.
hostess.
Just some woman living in Kiryu's house that wants to fuck him, just like most women do.
Kazuma Kiryu knows no such thing as lust.
Yeah.
That's
he is
a lie.
God's perfect child. He is Yakub reincarnated.
Shut the
That's
fuck
a
up.
lie.
制服のワイシャツ
You wanna know how I know
Judge.
that's a lie?
今日は新
Because
しいやつ着
Yumi
てってね
exists.
Okay,
そういう
shut
こと
up.
でやらなくていいって
Kayori.
いつも言ってんだろ
Kiori?
私がやりたくてやってるんだしいいじゃない
He's like, who the
Kiryu
fuck
has
is this
身の回
woman?
りのことは自分でする
So he has slept
勝手な
before.
ことはしないでく
Yeah,
れ
he has. I mean, he's like.
も
There's been implied that
相
he's
変わら
been
ず
sleeping
釣
with
れ
women
ない人
since
ね
like the 80s.
大
But-
体
But
何
he
日
is
連
still a
続で来てる
virgin
んだ
somehow. It's like the
た
reverse
ま
of
に
the
は自
Immaculate
分の家に
Conception.
帰ったら
Bro, okay, I can understand that
いいじゃない、
joke, Dante, but with
そういえ
Kiryu,
ば
I have
昨
to say,
日社長さん相当飲ん
I
で
don't
た
believe
ね
it for a fucking
But,
second.
Eternal
中
virgin.
島さんもあの年で独り身だしな
No, it's that Kiryu is such a pure man
えそうな
that
の
even when he sleeps with
てっき
somebody,
り
it
結
doesn't
婚してる
count.
もんだと思ってた
Not against him. It counts for the other
だって
person, but not
左
him.
手の薬指にさ溝あるじゃない
Pure. Nah,
溝
nah, it doesn't work.
うんあの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだ
Dante
よ
is an
ね
eternal virgin too, though. Yes, you are right.
そうなのか
I mean, even then,
鈴
I,
木さんって
eternal
そういう
turbo
とこ
virgin.
鈍いよね
I fully believe that he's had casual sex at least once.
I don't for some reason.
Dante's like,
you
women's
cannot-
rights, cringe. Plays a guitar riff.
今日も帰りは遅いの
You cannot convince me that Lady and Dante haven't slept with
お
each
前も
other
今日
at
くらいは
least
家に
once.
帰れ今夜は来るなよ
Okay, that's fair.
どうしようか
Who's the
な
chick with the electric powers?
That no, he
私が来た
wouldn't.
方が嬉しい
Because
No, I
that
know,
is
I'm saying, but who's the
literally
chick with the electric powers?
Triss.
That is Trish.
Triss probably cock blocks.
Who is a
him
clone of his
constantly,
mom.
Yeah, but the thing is, Trish didn't come in till years after Dante knew Lady, so it wouldn't be possible.
though. That's fair.
Also, she looks like his mom.
Yeah. Although some guys are into that. They need therapy, but they're into that.
But Dante isn't. Now, if we were talking about Virgil, then maybe he's got serious mommy.
Yeah.
どうしたの
In fact, it was so bad. There's legit concept art of V looking like
いってらっしゃい
Eva.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Virgil really needed somebody to sit him down and tell him that it's okay to have issues, but you need to stop being creepy about it.
That would be Nero's mother.
No, clearly not, because like,
Obviously
3
not,
didn't
because it's
happen.
not in the picture.
No, because Devil May Cry 3 happened. She didn't teach him anything. He
Oh, yeah,
banged
true.
her, got her pregnant, and then left.
The funniest version is in the gender swapped one, where Virgil still doesn't know that she had a son, even though it's hers.
I mean, there is a
She
way
had him while
to
she was
explain
asleep.
that
While
away.
she was asleep.
There's a way to explain it away. Mundus just took away her memories of her son, which Mundus would do. He is that much of a dick.
I think it's funnier if the idea is that she actually had him, but like didn't think to remember it.
Process
She just
it.
completely forgot him. Yeah, she's like,
I
oh yeah.
mean, it's-
I thought that
I-
was like
I
indigestion
would
or
wanna-
something.
I would want to forget. I would want to forget pregnancy.
Fair.
My version of a Finn Virgil actually is like the biggest like helicopter mom ever.
I personally like the Chi-Chi levels of helicopter mom, or
not that bad. Not yet. Literally, one of the jokes I was planning out is like at the end of Devil May Cry 3 when before Virgil drops into hell, Dante says, "If you fall there, I'm taking custody of Nero," and he immediately goes, "Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up."
Okay, that actually is funny.
You know, people tend to forget that Chi-Chi isn't actually all that knowledgeable about what a scholar does. She's still working off of the medieval conception of what a scholar is. So
I was just
it
gonna
makes
say
sense for her to not.
Yeah,
it makes sense for her to not understand that what she's asking Gohan to be is not a thing anymore. So
yeah, that's why he knows. That's why he learns about bugs.
yeah, it's
just bugs.
Yeah, he's a. I don't remember the exact term for it. I like to imagine that he actually, like, once in a while just calls Goku talking about bugs, and Goku would just sit there patiently listening to it.
No, Goku would love it.
Yeah.
He loves his son better than his wife does.
Goku is like, wow, Gohan, you sure know a lot about bugs.
Why did
this
you
doesn't
kill
have
Cell?
anything to relate to. I was just gonna say that.
You asked me to kill Cell, you bastard!
He's like, he has a wall full of those pinned up bugs that some scientists do.
But he has like a dartboard with Cell's face on it.
oh yeah, Joey. Mom says hi. Mackenzie specifically says that she's not saying hi to you. She wants to make that very clear.
Okay, cool. Fuck her, I don't care.
I will inform her of your response.
But tell your mom I said hi back.
I will.
Jesus, Joey and Mackenzie, get a room.
Don't tell us how to live our life.
Yeah. Besides that, Joey has to keep his feet in a bucket of salt water at all times until he's out of the Navy.
I don't need to keep my feet in bucket of salt water because I am literally 100% all salt.
That's fair.
And no water.
And no water. Drink some water, Joey. Drink some water, Joey.
Thirsty ass bitch. Drink water.
So that's the one who's not properly hydrated.
Who, me or Tion?
Yes.
That could go for a lot of us here.
Boy, I've been drinking water all day.
I don't want to hear it from any of you guys about drinking water. I had a fucking piss test today, and I drank literally easily a gallon of water and had to piss like 4 or 5 fucking times.
And we appreciate your patriotic
and you know what?
duty.
I did it for America. I did my patriotic duty, and I peed in a cup for you guys.
So, some things that are going on with the family right now. Mackenzie and Ronnie are fighting over Ronnie telling her that her soup was bad, so Mackenzie just left the house on foot. I don't know where she's going. We live on a mountain, surrounded by forest. I don't know where she's going.
Down to the lands of the mysterious Mothman.
Australia?
No, he lives up here with us.
She's looking for the people of Jakub.
That's fair. There's only like 6 of us up here, so she's probably trying to be around her brothers and sisters.
Force you into this. You'll be kicking my ass after. Who the hell do you think you're talking? I love Tatsuya. He's an even more angrier version of Kiryu who will go straight up if somebody starts disrespecting him. Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
No, I have a solution for Mackenzie's problems. She should get a full DVD collection of Mazinger Z, sit down and watch it, and then learn to fucking punch people like Mazinger.
Fair enough. I'll let her know.
Tell you should have drink more water.
So, who here has heard about it? I forget where I was with describing that.
About what?
Pendragon. The RPG system.
I like how this
I
is
remember
like
some of it.
the third time Michael's brought up Pendragon. We keep getting sidebarred. I'm sorry, Michael.
It's fine.
I'm gonna jump off the call now because I keep coughing and I need to stop, and I won't stop if I don't stop laughing.
Hey, maybe you should. Maybe that wouldn't be a problem if you hydrated.
I'm gonna go hydrate now.
Okay. Yakut be with you, my brother.
Yakut be with you, my brother.
God, Jesus loves you.
Christ is king.
Christ is king, but Yakub is my father.
God, once I got more upgraded stuff, like now I'm kicking butt with like the worst style. I just gotta level it up one more time before I decide to switch. Yeah.
Yakut be with you, my brother.
Yeah, I just need to level up Street Fighting before I switch to the other one because you have to level up styles plus another style to get more, styles. There's 20 in this game. So I'm planning to max out each one.
A bold
Also
strategy,
doing-
Cotton. We'll see how it works out for him.
I'm also doing side stories too. They're not like the other games. They're rather short.
I'm not surprised. It's probably because
It's a handheld game, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also looking for cats. I'm gonna get all the cats in this chapter.
Look how casual this guy is fishing in a not even in a pond, in a freaking fountain.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss this city because we don't come back to this city. We still haven't come back to the city yet.
Wah.
It's a fun city. Oh, you haven't even unlocked the taxi minigames yet, have you?
I don't think so. I just
You're gonna
got the part 2, and I'm doing sub stories right now.
Okay, yeah, there you go. That only took
Do you guys
2
know
hours.
where the custom of throwing a penny into a fountain for a wish comes from?
No.
No.
If it's something stupid, keep it to yourself.
The barbarian tribes, after the fall of Rome, had a custom of throwing money to the spirit of different springs to pay for their services of giving them fresh water.
Jesus Christ!
What they didn't know,
fucking everywhere.
what they didn't know is that a lot of the money that they were throwing into these fountains was poisonous and were leaching into the water, making it not safe to drink it anymore. So yeah.
I don't want to do the main story yet. Leave me alone.
But the main story wants to do you.
I lost my wallet, so give me yours? No, fuck off. What should you get for not keeping your wallet more secure, dumbass? Now somebody's gonna look at your driver's license, if they can see your key in there, and then come to your house and then fuck your wife.
Some woman walks up to the main character. I lost my number. Can you give me yours? You character, fuck off!
Honestly, that does sound like something Tatsuya would say in character.
Tatsuya, no way, fag.
He is a very, very, very angry teenager.
I believe it.
His default expression is basically, I'm going to legit kill you. It's not wretching bisfate. It's like if you don't step away from me, I'm going to kill you face.
Congrats on catching fish, Joey.
Thank you.
Catch fish and then feed people.
If Jacob would have stayed, he would have seen me playing the fishing mini game.
AAA developers are intimidated by the idea of a fishing game.
What's that?
But this is a AAA game.
No, it doesn't count. It's Japanese.
Shut up.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. They hated him because they spoke the truth.
Yeah, I sure do hate him because he speaks the truth.
You just can't handle the legend of Yakub.
I don't want to. I don't want to eat my vegetables.
That's fair.
But you gotta go big and strong.
Get out of here and give me your money. That's what you get for trying to take my wallet.
Why are you being mean to B? He didn't do anything to you.
No, not him. Not yet.
Not yet. Is there something I should be concerned about?
Yeah, I already told you. I'm coming down to Texas to slap you upside the head.
Despite making up only 13% of the population.
Shut up!
I got all the cats. I got all the cats.
I mean, it's not like this domestic violence is an oddity here.
That's sad. Am I already the guy with the cat? No, I'm not. Oh, hello, Psyche. Some guy named Uto.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Joey, call my job and tell them that I can't come in because I have to do something for the Navy. I don't care what it is.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Yeah, he'll go to jail for that.
Tell him I've been abducted by aliens.
I'll tell him you are the second coming of Yakuza.
Yeah, I need to go preach to my people.
Listen, if you're really serious about this, dislocate your leg.
Yeah. I'll get Macri to do it for me. Her joints pop out of socket all the time. She has POTS.
Ooh, dude. Wait a minute, I've been looking for you. You smashed my friend's face in, so I'm here to return the favor. Okay, I'll smash your face in too.
That fish is fighting you, Joey.
It wasn't a fish.
It was a suitcase.
But it was moving.
Maybe there's money in there.
No, it was fish bait.
So the fish bait was okay.
It's Yakuza logic.
I know. It's still stupid.
Somebody threw out the suitcase full of fish bait because they thought it would catch fish.
Honestly, knowing the Yakuza universe, somebody probably did do that. Yeah.
You know, when I go fishing down by the creek outside my house, I usually just go down there with a lawn chair, set up my fishing rod, and fall asleep.
Do you ever catch fish like that?
A couple of times, but mostly I just sleep. It's a nice nap.
You're not scared of a bear coming up to you?
I am a bear.
No, you're a mountain man.
It's the same
I am the bear.
No, mountain men are hedgehogs, don't you know?
No. Have you ever seen the... Hold on, I need to show you the ancient lore.
Again?
Different ancient lore. You've never heard of Grizzly Adams?
I've heard of... No. I don't have a joke.
Seriously? It wasn't... never mind. I will send you the movie, and you will watch it. Or you can watch the 1977 TV series. Your choice. 1974... which would you prefer, Dion? The 1974 video or the 1977 TV series?
I can do it with either
or.
or.
It's relaxing. This is not relaxing.
You're deep sea
Wait,
fishing.
I have
It's a
not
totally
been
different story.
Yeah, it's called The Life and Times of
Listen,
Grizzly Adams.
It would be easier if Kiryu just jumped into the water and punched the fist to get him. Which he does do in 6. Just skips the fisting aspect and goes straight underwater himself. I already have all the damn cats.
Man, this must be a one big fish.
Yeah, I already got all the cats for this. Oh wait, no, there's one more I'm missing. Damn.
Damn it.
Here, the movies in general. You can watch it at your leisure, Dion.
Sure, I will do that.
Okay, I need to go tell my sister that Joey says fuck you, and my mom that Joey says hi. I will be back.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yakuza be with you, my brothers.
No. So then there were three. A white guy, a black guy, and a Hispanic.
Walk into a bar.
They say, "Hey, bartender, suck our cocks." Then they leave. No, this guy isn't a cop. I can beat him up. See, you guys, that's what it's all about, beating up cops. Oh, wrong button.
Since we are bringing up cops, did you hear about that one guy that, well, I guess, like, it's probably common knowledge now, or at this point, but apparently, I don't know if it was last night or today, but some guy who was, I'm guessing was drunk, got shot by a cop, and presumably, it was like this 23-year-old who got, they basically, a group of cops went to this one guy's motel, and he is either on some heavy drugs or some drunk ass crap. But he said he was like the son of Dionysus and had a katana or something.
Dionysus?
Dionysus?
Yeah. Yes. And he was like saying he was the reason why people were calling him a noise complaint was because he was learning the ways of the katana. And after a short conversation, you know, of the cops basically trying to just kind of tell him, like, hey, you can't be just, like, disturbing people. I mean, it'd be fine if he was at his own place, but he's at a motel. So people are trying to sleep.
Shut up, pig! I'll cut your stupid bullets out of the air!
Actually, that's close to what he did. He pulled out his katana, and he charges the cops, and, you know, the cops shoot him, like, twice. And the body cam ended there.
I mean, he ran at the cops with, like, a katana. That's the only time I feel like the cops were justified.
Yeah. They even said, hey, but, you know, he was intoxicated in some way, so he's not thinking straight. And so, he charged at the cops, and, you know, bang, bang. And that's about how that story goes.
Well, how interesting.
Yep.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I got to scream at customer service for internet people at work. I'm glad to hear that, Chris.
Yeah! Here's a new cat mat for you.
Hey.
What the fuck am I gonna get for all these cats? Oh. Okay, I guess that's technically worth it. Experience points. That's always good. But you know what I need? I need the money. It's all about the money, money,
such
money.
a good fucking bowl.
Makes you hungry, doesn't it?
It really does. Dude, I love sushi. Sushi's so fucking good.
Should I do story now? Nah, let me finish these sub-stories that are still on the map. I need all the experience I can get. I should be finishing Gaiden though.
They're claiming one of us unplugged everything, shuffled everything, then plugged stuff back in.
Yeah.
What? How?
Also, there apparently is in develop an anti-raping device.
What? Explain.
I will actually link the post that I saw.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
This could stop a lot.
Yep. So I'm gonna post it in the chat so you guys have something to look at for context. So basically, this this woman developed this it's a device that basically is supposed to act as like a woman who inserts a tampon, but basically the purpose of the device is so that way if any woman gets like assaulted by someone who is trying to
nudity to them, yes.
Yes,
I understand
against
what you're trying to say.
against their will. So basically, how the device works is it works as a tampon, so they can insert it into their privates. And basically, what it does is what it will do is if a man tries to insert his penis in there, the device has in the inside some barbed spikes that will basically impales onto his junk, and the only way he can get off is going to the emergency room, which will alert probably the staff that this man had tried to have raped someone, and that will probably lead to some other issues along the line for that guy.
So, vagina dentata?
Pretty much.
Interesting.
It's basically a more lethal form of a chastity device, if you will.
Yeah, those things
Well.
have been around for a while.
Yeah, and apparently the lady was getting some shit from some people saying like this seems a bit too medieval, and it's like sometimes you need medieval methods for medieval people.
Agreed. They claim their technicians would never mess up your job or leave that much of a mess, so they aren't taking responsibility for it. Told them their technicians didn't even know I'm real.
Man, this stream has went through a lot of topics today.
Yes, it has.
Hey, you, Latino.
Yeah.
You need to fucking play Persona.
Dude, he has
No,
like a
me so-
million. He has a million other things
I'm
he
so
needs to
sorry
play.
for el señor no speak inglés.
Don't tell him to start playing Persona. He already has like a million other things he needs to play first.
Like Mass Effect. You're gonna get back to that after Grandma. I already know about the Grandma in the room.
Mass Effect, and he still has to beat.
She's I think she's supposed to be going to Vegas after this Friday.
Viva Las Vegas. Ho ho ho. He also needs to play Yakuza. Man, I'll do you a solid. I'll let you borrow my PlayStation account so you can download them off me.
No.
No. I'm trying to help you save money. I literally have all the games up to 6 on PS4. I've got 0, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also I don't have like a dragon digitally though, so you're on your own for that.
Would that even work though?
Yeah, it does work.
Yeah.
Because I do it all the time with Dylan and Tyler.
I'll think about it.
Bro, let him fucking beat fucking Mass Effect and Kingdom Hearts first.
I'm not saying I won't, but I'm definitely going to consider it for sure.
Can you beat?
But yeah, I definitely do need to at least finish one of the games I'm currently playing right now.
Hey, B, do you think you could beat Vegeta?
Do I think I can beat Vegeta?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
You're false. You're a false prophet.
Fair enough. I don't really have a way to, argue against that, so. But
Anyway,
why?
B, finish your sentence. The false prophet does not speak to us.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Damn it! Your entrance has distracted him, false prophet.
Oh. Well, anyways, would you like to hear more about the legend of Yakub?
No.
Good, because I don't know anything more about it. That's the end.
Yeah, I know. Just start making shit up if you weren't already.
No, all of this has been somebody else made it up. I just am repeating what they're saying. I'm not.
Whether or not you could beat Vegeta depends on which pose he strikes before the fight starts.
That's true.
I mean, you're right. If he does a thumbs up pose, you could just beat him with the chancla.
No, I might need the Cinto for that. I might need El Cinto for that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Michael wasn't the one who made it up. It's made up by a fucking extremist group.
Yeah.
He's just
Also, for those in the chat who
story.
don't understand what I said, basically, I would beat him with the belt.
I don't live near a 7-Eleven, so unless I could do that fill anything day on April 13th.
You know what's really funny about atheists in the West?
What's that?
What's that?
All of their thought, scientific thought, logical thought, and everything else like that, all come from a Christian, what's it called? Tradition, right? The scientific method was invented by a bunch of 13th century monks who believed that God was a logical being. And so everything in the world could be understood through logic. But they're all like, oh, well, prove that God exists. And it's like, you can't prove that something does exist. You can only prove that it doesn't. And it's just, I was shown a video here of Richard Dawkins and it made it pop into my mind. It's like so many people don't know that like 90% of your worldview in the West is informed by Christianity in some way, shape, or form.
I definitely believe it.
Yeah.
Hey, thing?
Or what?
Brain pop. You know that educational stuff that we used to sell in school with the orange robot?
No, I never got that, but I went to a very poor school.
I got that.
Yeah, I didn't think it was still a thing.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Brain pop. It's like this educational thing. It's like this educational thing. You guys are too fucking old.
Dude, I used to watch fucking Bill Nye the Science Guy when I was in school. That was like my educational thing.
I mean, we did that too. We did
Bill
that
Nye the
too.
Science Guy, and this one thing that had like an animated lizard. That was like,
we got. Oh, go ahead.
They did like a bunch of fucking like nature stuff, and I can't remember exactly what it's called off the top of my head.
We got videos telling us to beware of communists from the 60s.
I mean, that's still a real threat. So.
Yeah, that's probably why we're not as bad off as the rest of the country right now, but still.
Fucking commies.
Even your neighbor could be a communist, so be sure to spy on them as often as possible. If you have to take a piss, just think of the Statue of Liberty.
Look, buddy, just think of the rabbits.
I don't want to get shot in the back of the head. If anybody doesn't get that joke, that was a Grapes of Wrath reference.
I made a Mice and Men reference.
Wait, which one was I? Oh, no, you're right. It's of Mice and Men. And then Grapes of Wrath is the one where they are during the Great Depression.
What is it with fucking Yakuza and having people bully dogs?
Well,
they know that it's a way for people to instantly hate you. They instantly hate the people in question.
You should also bear in mind that. Oh, go ahead.
It's like a dog will not usually fight back against people, especially like small dogs. That and I don't know that and like you gotta be a piece of shit to abuse an animal in the first place. It's just like not bothering you at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Agreed.
But especially in this series, right? There's no need because we rarely see dogs
unless they're being bullied.
Yeah, there's a dog in Lost Judgment that actually has a heat action you share with him.
That's
awesome. Oh, neat.
Yeah. There's also a skateboard one I didn't unlock. I do need to go back to Lost Judgment and beat the DLC.
It's the dog of Dojima.
No, he's in Yokohama.
Ah.
No, that's the other dog. What the fuck was the name of the dog they had in 3? And her name's Harakatsu. What a shock.
Not related to her dad either. Interesting.
Wow. Is the other dad's name going to be Kiryu? What if it was Jangen? Or even better, Nishiki.
Nishiki.
Then Kiryu just starts breaking down, crying. It's like,
Jesus Christ.
Like James every time he thinks of April.
April.
That joke will never get old.
It won't.
Kind of like April.
I was just about to say that.
April.
James just walks up to the commander and says, "Hey, Commander, you know what month it is? Yeah, it's April. April.
April.
Hey,
Commander. I like to imagine Commander Shepard's just like, what the literal fuck?
What the fuck? Why does he cry every time April gets brought up? And then when it's April Fool's, it's like, James, there's somebody here to see you. She said her name was April. April Fools!
That would be messed up, though.
That would be. Almost as messed up as Shepard having to find Yakuza so that he can lead his people to victory against the Reapers.
Jesus
I
fucking
want to
Christ.
see that
Enough
fan
with,
fiction. I want somebody to write that. I need it, please.
enough with Yakub. Why don't you just convert if you love him so much?
Well, because he's not a religious figure.
He's not?
No, he's a genetic figure. He's not like supernaturally powered. He's a alien. You know, Christ is king. He's the religious figure. Yakub is just the alien that happened to breed humanity into being white. And also yellow and red. Yeah. He's not religious. He's a substantiated historical figure. you know.
Right.
I just tossed this man to the river.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, good.
He doesn't die. He'll swim. He's gonna smell like shit because, you know, he's in a city river and they don't clean that shit.
Tell him to find some fish.
I was gonna make a gay fish joke, like with Kanye, but I'm not. I'm better than that.
Unlike Kanye, who isn't better than that.
No, Kanye is not better than that.
You're getting kicked in the face, son. How do you like that? I'm just gonna kick you in the face until you get until you're unconscious.
Did you know that the funniest thing about Kanye and Michael Jackson is that they both thought that the Jews were trying to steal their money and their music?
Yes, I did know that.
I'm not surprised by that because they're both
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Well, with
They turned the freaking fish gay. Thanks for chiming in at the right time, Lucas.
You know, I just
if
noticed
only you knew
across
how
2 playthroughs.
gay the fish really were.
I just noticed across 2 playthroughs that the other Haruka is wearing the exact same colors as our regular Haruka usually wears.
Huh. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so he's even wearing a similar jacket that what Haruka wore at the beginning of Yakuza 3.
Oh yeah.
Kanye is that people still think he's cool.
People still think Kanye's cool? What about him's cool?
He made Graduation.
Huh? What is that?
His one album. It was really, really good.
One of his albums. I don't know. I never really understood the hype. Like, I'm not gonna like.
Shit.
I'm not gonna say like, you know, he's like a god awful rapper or anything. Obviously, he's very talented and he does have some good songs. But I don't know. I just
The only song I remember hearing from him is Power. That's it.
there's some.
That was after Graduation.
There's some others he has. Like he has Flashing Lights, Power, a couple others. Like he's good, but I don't know. I just never thought he was like, you know, like
The all it
super
be all?
stand out. Yeah, end all the be all. Even though like so many of his fans say he is.
Yeah, they're also the same ones who buy all his freaking shoes.
Didn't he get? He got his deal got canceled after he was like, "They'll never cancel me."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Then they
Taunt to get
then they
bodied
fucking
is a true
canceled him.
combo. Everybody should remember that. Taunt to get bodied is a true combo.
Yeah, it happened to me a few times while I was playing this one, where I went the taunt to get my heat up and then just ate shit immediately.
Yep. Yep.
And shit. The fact that I'm still
Oh,
alive.
did you
after
hear
all
that Javier Milei has successfully fired over 70,000 people from the government?
Yes, I have, which is
He
absolutely.
only
fucking
promised
based.
to fire 50,000. He underpromised and over-delivered for once.
Absolutely based. He's the.
And he has a surplus economy for the first time. His budget is actually bringing in more money than it is losing.
Dude, maybe we should just move to Argentina. If it doesn't work out
We
in
might-
America,
It
let's just
worked
move
for
to
Uncle Hitler. I'm just saying. Bees over there.
Javier Milei is the fucking current president of Argentina, and he's actually like doing a lot of good for the fucking country.
The only thing I have to say is that they don't have checks and balances, so as soon as Javier is out, they might just fuck it up again.
Well, hopefully he'll fucking correct that before he goes out.
Yeah. What you have to keep in mind with America is, as bad as it is right now, it took us like almost 200 years of constant corruption to get to this point, because there was so many different checks and balances on people.
True.
But all we really need to do to fix most of America is gut our bureaucracy completely. Just
Dude,
rip
I'm
it
going
apart.
to
Get rid of
give-
the ATF and turn it into a gas station name, you know? Alcohol, tobacco, firearms.
I'm going to
Make
give
that
this
a
game
national
1 minus because I can't tell what what the guy's health bar is. That should be. That seems like a huge.
No, Laser got
oversight.
my reference.
Yeah, hopefully fucking... I really do hope that when Trump gets into the office, he'll fucking abolish the ATF, because they do fucking nothing. They have literally done more harm than good since their fucking inception. Absolute
Get rid of the
fucking
ATF,
pieces
the
of shit.
CIA, the FBI, the Department of Justice needs to be gutted.
Absolutely.
What it should have been is, hey, this is how we communicate different law enforcement branches across states, right? That's all it needed to be, and they kept on expanding it because they had to justify their own fucking paychecks instead of, being basically operators and information brokers for the police. Meanwhile, the police need to be completely restructured again. I think we should go back to the militia system. Because the current system that we have is actually based off of the slave patrol.
Also the people who are cops, a lot of them are like extremely incompetent.
Yeah, through the high school dropouts who got told all throughout their life that they weren't going to amount to anything and they're fucking stupid. So then they became cops so that they could give people tickets to prove that they weren't stupid.
And anyway, what I was about to say, Joey, how are you enjoying the game so far? Better than 4, am I right?
Yeah, so far I've been liking it. It looks amazing. It looks beautiful, and I've been enjoying playing it. I wish I could have gotten that mod to work. I might if I could get that mod manager set up, but I just didn't really fuck with the mod manager.
Maybe Akiyama won't be as bad as you. I might be misremembering how he's played. It's been like a while since I last played. There are a lot more sub-stories this time, too, so, like, if you want to try to do a tournament before you finish all the Kiryu stuff, I would try it. I never got to. I was going to do it on my last replay, but, like, I dropped that playthrough because a new game came out, and I was like, woo!
I would also recommend completely getting rid of the Department of Education and just changing it to a, what's it called? The thing where they basically give you a, dispensation of money that you can spend on any school you want, rather than having it be like a massive bureaucratic system. Because clearly it's not working. We're not teaching kids shit, and most of them can't even read by the time they get to high school anymore. That's an actual thing. Like 90% of kids can't read when they get to high school now.
That's honestly sad.
Yeah. And it's fucking over these kids. So what we need to do is make it so that, your parents can move you to any school they feel like. The government just gives you a, basically a coupon for a certain amount of money. And you can add to it if you want, or you can just use that. And you can just hire tutors to school them at home if they can't fit in with public schooling. Because let's be honest, public schooling is bullshit. Everybody's like, oh, it's so that you can, socialize with other people your own age.
Dude, public schooling is a fucking scam. And it's gotten even worse because they're not doing any kind of quality control with these teachers, and they're allowing these teachers to come in and fucking just spread, like, blatant fucking lies and propaganda, and all in the name of being progressive. And
math is racist, don't you know? Black people can't do math.
Math is absolutely racist. English is transphobic.
I do remember hearing a story about how, like, a teacher put somebody else's kid in a dress.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
It's fucking happening. It's happening a lot. And a lot of people, homeschooling has increased like tenfold in the past like 6 or 7 years alone. Just because
that or private schooling to like Catholic schools and the like, or general religious schools. Most people are saying, public schools are literally indoctrination chambers to make your children worse. I'm not gonna trust them, It really should be handled by, at most, the city. It should be the highest level of government that should have a Department of Education. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because once you get past that level, there's almost no way to police it. That's always been the problem with the federal government, is that you should never trust a politician you're not close enough to kick.
Agreed.
It used to be that the senators were elected by the state governments, right? So there was a much more direct control over them. Now that they're elected by the populace, well, it takes... There's nobody they answer to, basically. There's nobody who can say, okay, no, you're done, you're fired, get out. you know, you're being recalled back to the state. We're gonna have another election and remove you. Because that used to be what happened. If somebody on the federal level did something you didn't like, the state that they represented would recall them and tell them, okay, no, somebody else is going to take your job. You're clearly not doing anything because our constituents are threatening to recall us if you keep doing this bullshit. It's just, you know, like I said, 200 years of corruption will fuck up everything.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Restart arrow. Why should I care?
That's like I'm currently researching a lot of Midwestern Gothic legends and stuff like that for something that I'm going to be writing here soon. It's really interesting how it's almost based off of the whole liminal space thing, but with the highway. The reason why liminal spaces are so weird is because they're something that was purpose-built by a human for a certain,
You are absolutely correct, Lucas. It is because that shit is fucking rigged, and it's because the fucking Dims know that, and they are now
Go ahead.
They're now freaking the fuck out because they fucking realize they don't have anybody else to run for them other than Joe's fucking dementia-ridden ass.
Well, I mean, maybe Kennedy if they wouldn't have screwed him over, but
yeah, maybe, but I
the
mean,
problem was Kennedy wanted to actually change shit too. It was basically a reformer from Trump or a reformer from Kennedy. They weren't getting out of that one alive.
Yeah, they weren't, and they were like, no, we don't want your reform. So Kennedy was like, okay, fine, then I'm going to run independent. They're like, fine, run independent, it won't make a difference.
And now it's starting to make a difference, so they tried to change the laws.
Spoiler alert, it made a huge difference. Now they're trying to change the laws, and Robert Kennedy's like, yeah, no, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah. He sued Nevada, I think it was, for trying to say that, well, he needed to have his, his vice president picked up already. Now, Pennsylvania had that rule, but Pennsylvania's had that rule since, like, 1830, I think. Nevada was just like, oh yeah, that works for Pennsylvania, we'll do that too, and
Trump
Kennedy
is definitely...
was like,
Sorry, go on, Michael.
Kennedy basically said, oh no, that's not the thing, and he sued them, and then he picked out his vice president anyways. And I encourage everybody who's voting Trump or Republican this year to endorse Kennedy to be on the ballot in their state. Seriously, make sure that
just don't have him come to Dallas.
Yeah, not until he's won, not until he's in, and then he can have the CIA person be driven in on an open convertible through Dallas, and then just have him standing on the grassy knoll waving at him.
And
he's standing with a rifle. I could.
Don't worry, Lucas. Trump is definitely America first.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't have anything against us sending military surplus to Ukraine, right? That's what it's there for.
It's what it's
We've always been... But, you know, sending, like, billions upon billions doesn't actually help them because, one, they need training for it, and two, they don't have enough people to work all the systems we're sending them. It's the same with Europe also sending them billions upon billions of military hardware. You know, it's going to be Afghanistan all over again whenever if Russia breaks through. I'm not saying that it's guaranteed because, let's be honest, Russia isn't making a good showing of this.
They're not.
They're kind of getting their ass kicked. But the West has this belief that if we just keep throwing money at the thing, it's going to fix it, and it's making it harder on the Ukrainians because they don't have the 90% of the military to be logistics like America and the rest of the West does. And that's kind of what you need to have. Like, America is 90% support for like 10% of the people who actually do the fighting, because that makes those 10% like way more effective than any other system of warfare. It's the way of the war. It's the art of war in the West, you know? Meanwhile, in China, it's like, you know, don't go to war at all, ever. It's really bad for actually maintaining a state. That's their art of war. And if you do go to war, use overwhelming advantages or don't do it at all. The Middle East is continue warring until they give up. It doesn't matter how many of you die.
Okay. So
Yeah, I actually like this card.
So, like, can we drop the politics talk?
I mean, we could.
I'd rather talk about the dude than talk about politics.
I mean, I like talking about politics. I just like to be informed of what's going on.
Yeah, I like to be
I don't mind. I don't mind being informed. It's just that.
And not Nick Fuentes America first.
Yeah. Well, here's the issue. A lot of the people who are in right now are from the Uniparty. You know, it doesn't matter if you vote right or left, they're all going to do the same thing. They have the same vision for the future. And now that they're losing power, they're going to do what they've always done because that's what's most comfortable for them, right? So they want to just continue to be, I guess, statists, you know, authoritarians. And it's only in stories and movies where, you know, they start shaking their hands and dropping cups or stuff like that. In reality, when somebody's nervous, they fall back on what they've always done because it's been practiced so much. So you're going to see them start doing a lot more what do you call it? A lot more corrupt bullshit as things start getting worse and worse for them. They don't really have any other option. It's what they know.
I am not surprised by this whatsoever.
Yeah. Statist kind of statist, you know?
Yep.
Hey guys, Ben Spiro, am I right?
Not really. Not anymore. The guy's losing his mind since October 7th.
Who?
Or October 6th. Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro? Dude, man, Ben Shapiro's such a fucking joke. Like, I cannot express how utterly fucking stupid that man is.
I remember I didn't know he existed until like last year.
You haven't heard about him destroying liberals with facts and logic?
Yeah, with facts and logic. Ben Shapiro's a fucking idiot.
He is. He's a midwit who disguises it by doing, like, abundant amounts of research before he argues with anybody about anything. But everybody knows he's a midwit because he refuses to actually argue anything from, like, his heart. You get what I mean?
Exactly. Like, he refuses to actually argue anything, like, that he's really passionate about. He just likes to fucking talk about, like, you know, dumb tangible shit.
Pretty much. You know, it's been raining over here for, like, 3 days now.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry.
We needed the rain anyways, but it's miserable out. It's, yeah. Well, it's April, so April showers, Mayflowers, all that stuff.
April.
Let's talk about facts. I don't know who you are, nor do I give a fuck. Thanks, Chris.
Dear liberals, you only have the illusion of safety. We are the sun. We are 9,000 matching eyes. Charles upon Charles upon Charles. Only the sun can quell us.
Hey, Joey.
Yes, Tion.
Have fun trying to perfectly just do the floor taxi mini games for
Yeah,
100%.
I can already tell those things are going to be frustrating. His voice is so funny, though. I don't agree with him on anything I could think of, but I hope his career is anything audio-rated as long successful.
Yeah, he's currently having problems because he fired Candace Owens for saying that Christ is king and that she puts her faith before her job.
Yeah,
and he got really butthurt about that.
Yeah, and he basically made himself look like a fucking retard for firing her because unlike him, she's actually popular and people actually like her.
Yeah. Well. And her entire issue wasn't that, oh, Israel is in the wrong for, like, fighting back. It was, I really don't like seeing these images of children being hurt by these air raids. She understood on a logical level, you know, it's not necessarily Israel's fault that these people are getting caught in the crossfire. Hamas is hiding among civilian populations.
They are.
And using them as human shields.
Fucking bastards.
But she made a point that she really doesn't like it, though. You know,
I mean,
also
who would?
called being
Like,
human.
who would?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
It's... Ben Shapiro, though, he got it into his head that they were in a battle to extinction with the Palestinians. And, like, even the Israelites are like, yeah, no, that's not what we're doing. We're currently, you know, fighting to stop a terrorist group. This has been going on for a while. It's nothing new. They've been sending unguided rockets. We're just going to keep doing this active military stuff until they give back the hostages they took. Meanwhile, you have the most brain-dead takes possible on the left side of things. Like, all the Palestinians are fighting back against a colonizer. It's like, I'm sorry, do you know nothing about...
Or talking about how fucking how Israel is like, oh, Israel is the fucking Jews of the fucking Nazis of the modern world. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you
Hitler would love Zionists. Hitler would love Zionists. I love that take. Oh, are you doing a race?
Yes, apparently I am.
Alright.
Yep. Honestly, the most fun part of being a taxi driver, random races.
Yeah. You know, if you drive your stuff, the cops won't even chase you in Japan.
It's probably where you're going to get most of your money, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, doing the taxi stuff. Plus, you can customize your taxi to look really cool.
That's honestly pretty dope.
Nutty.
Joey's out here like, I just pressed down on the accelerator.
Each character has like a mini game thing they could do, you know? Like a side job. I vaguely
My fucking
remember...
taxi has nitro on it!
Yes, it does.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's utterly base!
But yeah,
what if you needed to get your customer to his place really fast?
Next chapter, you get to do a hunting minigame with... For Saitama, I didn't do long, because I didn't really get it, you know? Not that it was hard to understand, I just didn't have the patience to do it. So next time I play, I'm definitely going to spend more time.
Dude, I straight up went fucking initial D there.
Ding, 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 ding.
I like the idea that this isn't like your taxi has nitro. It's literally that Cosmo's spirit is so strong that it makes his car drive faster somehow.
I mean, that basically
We're Tokyo
is
drifting
kind of
this,
what happened.
boys.
Sean. What was I about to say? I can't remember what Akiyama and Haruka's side gig was. But I know Sonata's is like a baseball, because of course it is.
Yeah.
You should keep doing races then, Joey. That was really cool. Keep doing it.
That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Kazuma Kiryu, just fucking...
Casually pressing on the nitrous oxide.
Kazuma Kiryu. I can learn stuff just by doing it
Are
once.
there pit maneuvers in Yakuza?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
But anyways, yeah, Midwestern Gothic. That's basically it's based off of the liminal space theory where the highways were built, right? So they're supposed to be there. They're very purpose built. But when you're driving through the Midwest on them, it's just so open and vast, and it feels so out of place to have them there. You know what I mean?
And I never noticed it because obviously I
you live
grew
there
up in the Midwest.
Yeah. Well, I grew up next to Ohio, but you know, I still grew up in Appalachia. Yeah. Well, I live in central Pennsylvania, so in the Appalachian Mountains, and as they say in Appalachia, if you thought you heard something in the forest at night, no, you didn't.
You most normal man in Ohio, Kazuma.
And I live in Northeast Texas. We get tornadoes here.
And I live in Washington. It's just depressing here. But
yeah, that's where Manifest Destiny went to die.
I live in South Carolina where the weather changes like every 5 minutes.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら、奴らはなんとも思わない。
But yeah, so.
Well, topic for this. I love how like Sonic has collabed with every single restaurant over the sun except for Sonic that sells his signature food.
That is
amazing.
レースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから、俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
I'm on the diet.
Kiryu is now Johnny Bravo's perfect form.
But Johnny Bravo gets laid. According to the meme, Kiryu doesn't get laid.
Wait, Johnny Bravo gets laid?
Yeah, the creators. Listen, there's a scene, I can't remember what episode it was, but like, they threw him into a volcano.
Yeah, the volcano. They're like, we offer you this virgin sacrifice, and Johnny Bravo goes, wait, virgin? And then spits him back out. Yeah, no, the creator stated that Johnny does get laid off screen. It's just, we see all the
funny.
It's not funny. We see all those failures on screen because they're funny.
Oh.
My favorite line from him is like, "Mama warned me about girls like you. I was hoping she was right."
One of my favorites is I'm sickened but curious.
Yeah.
Or I wonder if
How many times? How many times do I have to tell you I have a boyfriend? You look like you could use two boyfriends.
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれ。
Hey guys, the jogglers and suicide.
I don't care. Nobody cares. Fuck that game. Let it die already.
It is dead. That's why it's called suicide. It killed itself.
Let it die even more.
I don't know.
Yeah, my question is, why did Sweet Baby Inc. think that it was a good idea to like say that? Oh no, all these diverse voices. Yeah, they're all evil. They're all people that you would hate in real life. The people we're representing, the people that represent us, you hate us.
Diversity. That's why.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, so let me get this straight. I'm not in a place that I would exactly call Earth, and I'm talking to a cuff. And there's ogres. And now I can fire lasers. Yeah, that's something I do now. I'll probably fly next.
Sounds like
So here's an interesting.
sounds like a son of Yaku.
At this point, I'm gonna be confusing people whenever they're talking about Yaku. I'm gonna think of freaking Aku from Samurai Jack.
Samurai.
Aku is the one who made the Ebenoids.
Oh, you can fly? No, jump good.
Exactly. Aku versus Yakub. It's not a fight based on their own personal power, but on their creations.
Oh, John.
ええ。そして、
I have read two
県
separate
警の古
samurai
道という
jack
方
dicks
か
where
ら
Aku stayed as like that
デ
female
ビルキラ
form.
ーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。
The
レー
funny
スバ
thing
トル
is,
で倒
Aku
す
was
ことが
100% willing to sleep with Jack.
あいつらを
Like,
潰す最善の方法だと。
He was!
Hold back!
Doesn't
He was.
Doesn't he do it again in the comics?
鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。
Bro, like fucking
They have
real
a
shit.
They have a complicated relationship.
But Aku is black
I-
and yellow.
社長、
I
Yes,
no, he's great.
He's the inverse of Yakub. You see, Yakub was based off of the Coneheads and the black aliens. Aku is based off of the black aliens and the Conehead aliens. They're opposites but equals.
But Joey, the fic I read, I have no idea if the author still has it up or anything. But the fic I read is that he actually did knock Aku up somehow.
Oh my god.
It's hilarious.
とりあえず
Bro,
鈴木さん、
but fucking
今
real
日はお
shit,
疲れ
dude.
様。
Aku as a woman was
いろいろあっ
straight
た
up
けん
ready to
上が
top
ってもらっ
Jack
て
off
大丈夫
before
ば
he
い。
revealed himself.
もし
I'm
まだ仕
gonna
事
be
ばしたかったや
real.
った
When I
ら
was watching it as
ジ
a
ムの
kid,
平
I
川
didn't
さん
think
に
it
声
was
ば
a
かけ
coup
て
at
み
first,
て
and I actually kind of
利用依
shook
頼
them.
が来とうと思うけん
So I was disappointed.
So was Aku.
You thought you were falling in love with a woman, samurai, but it was me.
それじゃよろしくね。
Meanwhile, Jack is so good in bed that Aku actually becomes good to try and keep him. Like,
I mean, that actually happens in the fic.
yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Samurai fool, you are now gay, but you slept with me as a woman. Wouldn't that make you gay?
Or at least trans.
No.
Or at least by
Honestly, I would say that a coup transcends like normal gender conventions.
Yeah, that's,
I would agree.
He's a shapeshifter, so.
Like,
Who is Aku?
Like when you think of like fucking like non-binary stuff, like Aku actually like fits that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He only calls himself a man because everyone else does.
Yeah.
I can fully see him not caring.
Well, if everybody would have been like, "You're a woman," he's like, "I guess I'm a woman." Okay. What does it matter? I'm going to blow you all up anyways. If it makes you feel better, fine.
I'm gonna
You
kill
will all be
you
my
guys
slaves
anyway.
by the end of the century.
Exactly.
I'm trying to find the fic right now.
I can't believe everyone hates the Joker DLC we put out. We know it's quality because we're the ones who made it, so they must be checks list. Damn, he's not black. Ableist?
No, we just hate theater kids.
Fucking leftoids.
And remember, guys,
gender
it's
is
canon that
Aku?
Joker
Yes.
hates Nazis, so we can't call him that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that comic.
Also, wouldn't Joker be like extremely pissed at the Suicide Squad for killing Batman? Because like his entire thing is that he loves
No,
Batman.
it's an alternate universe Joker.
Okay, but yeah, still, wouldn't he be really pissed? Like in every universe?
Depends.
It depends. Is this the good Joker? Probably not.
You know, what does the good Joker even look like? Like Batman? Like, you can understand.
I remember
right?
in The Brave and the Bold, he was like the Red Hood.
Hold up. No, it's just Jester.
Jester is a completely different character, though.
No, he's not. He's just a good Joker.
すみません。
No, not really.
あまりテレビは見ない
Really? Are we thinking? Hold up. Are we thinking about the same characters? I don't think we are.
Yeah, in Brave and the Bold, he's Red Hood.
Hold
Jester,
up.
are you talking
We're-
about in the Injustice crossover comic?
No, I'm talking about the guy who lives in the same universe as
美味しい店
Oh,
Owlman.
you're thinking about Earth 2, the movie with
Yeah.
Earth 2 and Injustice Society or something.
Yeah,
わかりまし
that's a good Joker.
た。では、
Kinda. I can see it, yeah.
よろしくお願いします。
You know what would be the ultimate way to actually handle like an evil Batman? Owlman, but have him be backed up by the Court of Owls. Like, it's Bruce and Thomas both went through the whole thing of their parents dying.
Oh, wow.
One of them went, okay, I need to absolutely control all crime, and the other one said, I absolutely need to fight all crime.
Hold up, guys. So apparently, in the movie Justice League Crisis on Two Earths, Owlman was played by James Woods.
Oh yeah, I can definitely hear it now.
Neat. But yeah, Batman versus the Court of Owls, led by Owlman, who has recently taken it over. Both of them went through the same thing. They were either twins, or one of them was, or Thomas was older than Bruce at the time. And they both took different paths. And then it's like, Batman is constantly fighting the corruption, and Owlman is so dangerous not because he can show up and punch people, but because he's got his finger in every pie, thanks to the Court of Owls.
Honestly, I would prefer it if like this was an arc for like Jason taking over the Court of the Owls and trying to control crime, like an extension of what he tried to do in the Under the Red Hood movie.
Yeah,
of controlling, I can't talk. Controlling crime. Yeah, Jesus, I can't talk. I'm sorry.
You're good. I think we get what you're trying to say, though.
Yeah, I understand what you're coming from. I'm just saying that it would have been better if it was like from the start. It's not something like Jason showing up and then taking over the Court of Owls. It's the Court of Owls and Thomas have been the thing that Bruce is constantly clashing against, because it's not a difference in capability or mentality. It's a case of differing who is right in their execution of the thing. Thomas is all about control, like absolute authority. Meanwhile, Batman is about hope and individual capability. It's not an organization that's fighting this corruption. It's one man trying to do his best to inspire others to take up the cause. Yeah, and that would make the perfect Batman series. And then all the other stuff is just distractions the Court of Owls sets up. You know, the Joker constantly getting loose and not being sentenced to death. Well, the Court of Owls is constantly getting him off due to good lawyers and then setting him free so that Batman has to constantly catch him. And
you know what? That would make a lot of... You know what? That would make a lot of sense.
All the crime families that keep popping up even after Batman completely demolishes them. Well, they just have the Court of Owls pay a new guy to show up and make a new family.
That all sounds very cool, but I'd rather DC do something interesting, like something other than fucking Batman for the 90th time.
Well, I'm just saying that's how I would do Batman. For Wonder Woman, I would say instead of her fighting like normal human crime, she fights the supernatural bullshit all throughout America. Like Hercules had to fight the Hydra, she has to fight the fucking Rake. The Wendigo.
I'm pretty sure it already does that.
Yeah, but like actually be good.
You know what? Yeah. Right.
And then Superman's entire thing is that he fights against nature. He's a representation of man's drive to civilize. So his entire thing is, okay, there's floods over here, I can help with that. There's a natural disaster from an earthquake over here, I can help with that.
I would say Superman's thing is less against nature and more like humanity as a whole, and like showing humanity that general kindness is more important than greed or selfishness. The nature things is
what
like
I was trying to go for. Thank you. You explained.
Remember that one comic series where Superman was versus the KKK?
Yeah.
No.
Superman and the Cult of the Burning Cross.
I don't remember at all.
Okay, well, it was actually what led to the KKK being disbanded or not disbanded, but like disbarred from a lot of political stuff in our world. Yeah, Superman actually fought the real world KKK and won.
I mean, he's Superman.
I'm not the scene that you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Kiryu irritates the fuck out of me in this scene.
Okay. What was that?
Why is his first reaction not Daigo's missing, but is I'm not Kiryu Kazuma? Sounds like you should actually ask old Yakuza instead of asking a random civilian.
Yeah. And continuing on with my idea of how to fix DC, next up would be Flash. His entire thing is that he travels between dimensions due to the Speed Force, so he's constantly going through different continuities, which helps keep the Elseworld stories from being too out there. Like, there's always a contained sort of meta reality beyond them. Green Lantern, space bullshit. Hawkgirl.
Barry, you broke the timeline again.
Yeah. Only this time he's breaking timelines in other realities, not in the main
Once again, Kiryu, they know who the fuck you are because you're shit at disguising yourself.
Kiryu, I have a new snazzy coat. You can't possibly know who I am.
Bro could be wearing a whole ass disguise where his face is covered, and people will still recognize him. And I'm not even making a joke, because that actually does happen in 6 in a sub-story.
Booster Gold versus Hero Brian.
Let's see, is there any other main Justice League characters that I need to get here?
Martian Manhunter?
Huh? Martian Manhunter?
Aquaman.
And Aquaman, okay, let's see, I can do this.
Now, like, that's like, let's see, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Flash, Martian Manhunter, Green Lantern. There's a. It always seems like the seventh person is the. It always seems like the seventh person in the Justice League is always getting swapped out for someone.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's Hawkgirl, sometimes it's what's his face?
Cyborg.
Yeah, Cyborg. Okay,
I
I'll
feel
leave it
like
up to you guys,
Cyborg
but
start Teen Titans.
I'll let you guys decide who you want as the 7th member of the Justice League here, but I'll figure out something for Aquaman while you're thinking.
Okay, let's leave it to vote on the chat. Who do you want as the 7th member of the Justice League? There won't be an actual poll, just comment in the chat.
I want the question, honestly, as the 7th member. Just his entire arc would be finding all the crazy conspiracy theories are actually true in the DC universe, but still nobody believes him. And he's constantly solving these problems. He like discovers Cadmus early and stops them.
In chat, don't worry, Daigo didn't get kidnapped this time.
Yeah, Lucas said Aquaman.
I'm already doing Aquaman, so.
Aquaman
would probably be about piracy, if I had to make a guess. If we're not going to go with the environmental message like they've been trying, I think the idea of him having to deal
pirates. He goes on adventures.
Yeah.
I
His
feel
entire
like
thing
you
is
could
that
lean
he
more
was...
into Atlantis.
Yeah, Atlantis, though, falls into the same grouping as Themyscira, though. So it's like...
No, because Atlantis is actually lost, even in, I believe, in Aquaman.
Oh, that would actually be a neat idea, him constantly searching for Atlantis while also dealing with pirates who are also on the hunt for it.
But I believe that's in the new... I haven't finished reading the new... I haven't read the new 52 version of Aquaman. That was the first Aquaman story I ever read. I haven't read it in years, so I could be wrong about that.
Okay, my version of Aquaman. Atlantis was actually lost. It was completely destroyed. However, the survivors of this group...
Hold on, pause.
Yep.
This pisses me off so much, Yakuza guy. Kiryu! That's your son! Your student! The person you put in charge! And you're like, oh no, it's not my problem. Fuck you, man! Fuck you! Fuck you for this!
Somebody hit him on the soft spot on the top of his head, so he forgot that he was supposed to be in charge of these people.
Chris said he wants to Rorschach.
We already have
I know he's not doing this on purpose, but man, that just irritates the shit out of me.
Yeah, no, it is really fucking dumb.
Okay, I figured out what I'm doing for Aquaman.
You really abandoning Chairman Dojima with so much as batting an eye? Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, with Martian Manhunter, we already have 7. Actually, with Martian Manhunter, we already are at 7. So maybe we can pull his name out off the roster.
Yeah, we'll take
just...
Martian Manhunter off. He's hiding somewhere in the world.
Okay. Okay, so the default members are Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, The Flash,
Aquaman,
Green Lantern, and so that's 6.
Yeah.
Who's our 7? You decide, Chet.
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
But yeah, Aquaman, Atlantis existed, it sunk, it had super high-tech technology that's constantly getting into the hands of pirates because it keeps floating to the surface from various outposts. Aquaman and his people, who still call him a king even though he's not actually a king of anywhere because Atlantis sunk, are constantly on the hunt for these outposts to try and keep the technology contained so that people don't take over the world and destroy it, while also hunting for Atlantis and fighting pirates. They use high-tech sail ships instead of anything with motors or anything, because it's supposed to show that they're super advanced, but it's like basically just an airplane wing on a ship that allows them to sail no matter where they're at. And it also prevents anybody from being able to track them through power outputs or anything like that, unless they're fighting. So Aquaman becomes more of a ship-based combat, using advanced tech rather than magic.
Kiryu is being honest that he didn't know where Daigo was going.
Wonder Woman needs to be removed due to the Me Too movement. Oh boy.
What?
It's something Chris said in the chat.
That's the DC animated. That's the DC cinematic universe. Wonder Woman. That doesn't count.
That's Gal Gadot in her career.
Yeah.
Also, here you don't throw a bitch fit because he's technically right.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's being really dumb right now.
Kiryu is literally like, just when I thought I was out, they come and pull me back in.
This frustrates me so much.
Okay,
bro, they said they're gonna rough you up. Dude, you already have the tiger drop, don't you?
That was fucking ruthless.
Anyways, I'm gonna do all of them. So we know what Aquaman is now. We're gonna do Rorschach and then Martian Manhunter. Rorschach, he is truth exists man. He believes that truth actually exists. He's only involved in the Justice League because he's constantly exposing all this bullshit that's going on, and he actually like believes in truth, like existing, instead of like lying for the greater good. He basically becomes the morality of the Justice League rather than any like superpowered or strategist. His entire thing is constantly calling out the bullshit that the Justice League starts doing to become like dictators and shit.
Gotta love that heat accent. Oh, you finally got the the downward heat accent, huh?
Alright then.
Yep.
So what would be Martian Manhunter feel?
Martian Manhunter is the exact opposite. He is constantly changing who he is and wandering from town to town throughout the world, fixing things, trying to pretend to be a human as much as possible, but not being able to let go of his telepathy. He constantly hears when people are having trouble, and you know, he can't stop himself from helping, but every time he does, he has to leave because now the government's on his tail because, you know, Martian.
What the fuck up? What the fuck is up with DC and, like, the female characters just being sexual predators?
Oh, that's because everybody who writes for DC right now is probably a sexual predator and thinks that it would be cool if women did that.
No, not even now. This was a thing, like, a while ago. Because I remember Nightwing got assaulted by a female villainess at one point, and it was really bad.
Yeah, that was really fucking bad. The most dangerous superpower of all, an unbiased news source.
Yeah, Rorschach is the most dangerous power of all. Rorschach, you guys know that you're doing some really dictatorial shit right now, right? I'm gonna tell everybody about the bullshit that you're doing, so please be aware.
Oh yeah, Joey, at some point...
People of the world need to know the truth.
At some point during the game, you're gonna already have fought the final boss at least once.
Oh, I already know who you're talking about.
You already know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I already know who you're talking about.
Well, shit.
We're keeping Wonder Woman in this version because in this one she's not, like, evil and doing really fucked up shit. She's just fighting supernatural creatures.
So she's not...
If we had to swap Wonder Woman
not
out...
counting
Do you think we would... Oh, yeah.
It's basically going to be Greek mythology versus American mythology.
And Greek mythology is going to win.
And Greek mythology is going to do the whole Conan thing where sometimes she wins and completely changes and upsets the balance of the world, and sometimes it's a win where she just manages to get out alive.
Might as well call it a day. I guess Daigo's not important to me.
Yeah.
Yes, Wonder Woman does say that to herself every time she's about to go to bed. Well, guess I'll call it a day. Daigo doesn't matter to me. Who's Daigo?
I know we were supposed to be talking about the DC stuff, but like the specific part with Kiryu, like really frustrates me to no end.
Oh no, I get it. I just thought it would be really funny if Wonder Woman was actually making that joke too.
Chris. Lucas, I like you, Chris, but you make one of Bart Simpson strangle you sometimes.
The seven.
It's okay. He wants to do that with me too.
No.
No, because the Teen Titans still need to exist. They have a narrative function in this universe.
Yeah.
Being, you know, the teen entry point to superheroing. As opposed to Young Justice, which is like, oh, we're gonna go deal with shadow stuff and like really throw kids into the deep end to make them deniable assets. The Teen Titans are instead, hey, you're here to inspire people, especially the young metahumans that are just showing up.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So
they're like influencers?
Yeah, kinda. They're heroes in like the actual like
sense of the word.
Yeah. They're the cultural touch point for new metahumans, and they do more good showing that they can do good instead of being villains.
Teen Titans should be their own team. They are their own team, Lucas.
Yeah. I'm just saying that, you know, that's what they're there for. They're there to inspire rather than what Young Justice did, where they're deniable assets than child soldiers. So yeah.
It's only for the rare occasion that Batman leads the Justice League, as he does.
No.
In this one, Batman won't leave the Justice League. He's just going to be busy fighting the Court of Owls everywhere.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bruce is the last person I would want leaving the Justice League.
No, I don't mean like leave it. It's more like he's like a part-timer. Like he'll be there for like important stuff, but like he's not like because you know how Gotham is.
Oh no, Tion thought you said lead, not leave. Yeah, Batman's not the leader of the Justice League. He's a strategist, definitely, but I think we should stick with Superman, with Rorschach actually being the leader, in that he's actually the moral compass of the group.
Bruce, honest to God, is the worst leader you could have.
Yeah.
He is not.
Bruce is a great strategist. If you need somebody to come up with a plan to fuck people up, he's your guy.
What is your potential member of JL, even though he's obscure? I'm curious now.
Yeah, I'll listen.
Posted in chat.
Or be called a bitch.
Kiryu's really fucking angry in this game, judging by his heat actions. He doesn't get to spend time with his kids. And he's letting it out through beating up these thugs viciously.
Like fucking scraping their fucking faces against concrete and shit. Like, that's just fucking ruthless.
Yeah.
And they don't have this
You're the reason I don't
in
spend more time
in
with my
Zero.
children.
Like they took away a lot of Kiryu's cool heat accents in Zero, which is why I think it's the least. Yeah, it's because of the styles. I love the styles, but like they took away a lot of heat accents because from this game because of the style system. Did Lucas even say what obscure member he wanted?
Not
no,
yet.
We're still waiting.
He's still typing out his thesis.
This will count for 90% of your grade, Lucas. Be aware. Show your sources as well.
Make sure you list your sources properly.
Also,
source, it came to me in a dream.
Okay. Make sure you're picking up trash.
Okay, he said damage.
Oh.
DC's own version of the Hulk.
Let me look him up quick.
I remember Classic Mandy talking about him.
Yeah, I remember him talking about him as well. He seemed like a pretty cool idea.
He can only be in that form for an hour of the day. That sounds like hour, man.
Now, if they could make transformations as horrifying as the one in the current Hulk and the Immortal Hulk run, then I'm on board.
Immortal Hulk was like the lore that they have for the Hulk anymore is just really fucking stupid though. Like
It's always been stupid.
Yeah. But DC is like really, or not DC, Marvel is really, really getting into really stupid shit with him now. Like, he's supernatural. He doesn't need to be supernatural. He's the fucking Hulk. All we needed him to do was get angry and punch things.
Yeah, that's literally what he's best at.
But I would go so far as to say he's always had an element of supernaturalness in him.
No.
Yeah. Well,
you're wrong.
Well, am I really?
He's literally a creation of science. No, he is not supernatural. He is a man-made abomination.
I was going to say I can buy Hulk being more supernatural than like the whole web of spider shit from Spider-Man.
No, that actually makes sense for Spider-Man because it's a totemist type deal. He's literally got the spirit of the spider instead of it being like the radioactive spider was important. In most of it, it's just if he was bitten by a spider and chosen to have the spider as his spirit animal, that's what would happen. It's literally magic that was disguised as science, while the Hulk is science that they're trying to disguise as magic, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I could see damage. I could see him as a 7th member of the Justice League.
Elastigirl is incredible, not DC.
Wait, unless it's... Are they talking about Doom Patrol?
I mean, Doom Patrol is a completely different thing. Doom Patrol is what DC thought would actually happen with the Fantastic Four in the DC universe. Meanwhile, the Brain and Miss Mala are like, hey, we didn't want to make weapons and everything, but the government forced us, and now they're calling us evil, so we're just going to be evil. Fuck them.
Bro, what the fuck is up with her jacket? Is that a jacket? Or a shirt she's wearing? I can't remember if it has a zipper or not.
It's a shit kit.
Yeah, it's a jacket. It looked like it would choke her if she zipped it up.
Like I said, it's a shacket.
I'm a size what the fuck?
Etrigan would be a really fun one. I think Shining Knight would actually be probably a good 7th member.
Wait, is there a zipper? I can't tell.
But only in the fact that he would basically also be a sort of, hey, remember, morality here. But his morality would be a much more fantastical version than Rorschach. Rorschach says, you need to tell the truth to people all the time, no matter what. Even in the face of the apocalypse. You're not any better than these people, and they deserve to make their own decisions. Meanwhile, Shining Knight would be, you need to, do the right thing for no other reason than it's the right thing to do. You're continuing on this knightly ideal that started in a lot of ways with me and my king. So, you know, I'm gonna hold you to it.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I don't think any other game is gonna have heat look as good as it does in this game.
Probably not.
Because it actually looks like a flame.
But Etrigan could be a fun one. Mainly
I don't know
dealing
what that
with
is.
like demonic or angelic threats. Extra dimensional type deal.
Why not Constantine?
Constantine is an asshole, and I don't trust him in any position
Constantine
of
is
power.
the biggest fucking asshole in all of DC.
Constantine isn't even an anti-hero or an anti-villain. He's just an asshole.
Didn't he fuck a city?
What?
I'm pretty sure in one of his movies he's fucked like the embodiment of a city.
Okay, yeah, sure, that makes sense. I'll believe that. I'll incorporate that into my worldview.
You're absolutely right. He is an asshole.
I told you Martian Manhunter exists in this one, but he's wandering from town to town constantly on the run, helping people because he's telepathic and knows when things are going wrong. And instead of being able to live a quiet life like he wants amongst humans, now that his people are gone, he's constantly exposing himself to try and save people, and then he has to move on to a new town, disguising himself as somebody else. It's the hero with 1,000 faces archetype. And now for the fun ones. Name an anime character who doesn't name an anime character and I will tell you how they will work as a superhero in the DC universe. Any anime character. Doesn't matter if they're a hero or a villain. They will become a hero in the DC universe. I will figure it out. I might have to research some of them, but...
All Might.
All Might? That's actually pretty easy. All Might is a kind of like Uncle Sam in the DC universe, but in this case, it's rather than being passed down through his genetics, like having to hand over his hair or his blood or anything, it's instead a position that you're voted into, representing the United States. Boruto. Ninjas exist. They used to live in hidden enclaves.
Pause. What did you just say?
They're asking for different anime characters. I said Boruto.
He said Boruto. Don't ever bring up Boruto again because he is not canon.
He's not, but if he was going to be a hero, and I will name it by name, this will work for Naruto instead. But basically, ninjas exist. They used to live in hidden enclaves. Now with modernization, it's becoming harder and harder to hide. And he's kind of acting as an ambassador to show people that they're not necessarily super dangerous, and that the governments don't need to nuke them out of existence. There you go. That's how you would handle the Ninjaverse in DC.
What about
Deku? I just said All Might's thing, so Deku would just be the next person who was voted into it. Boji. Let me look that up.
Oh no! That's adorable.
That one's actually a really cool. That's actually a really good one. Boji is an ancient king. Basically, his anime actually happened, but he was just a little bit before the age of King Arthur. So he gets thrown forward and top him as he's on his adventures, looking for his own kingdom to found.
I haven't watched Kingdom of Reckoning, but I don't think that's Bochi's deal. Joey, look at your DMs real quick. Look, there's a Fuka, Mako post you gotta look at.
Hang on.
Yeah, you're right. Bort really isn't a hero, but he could be. In this one, he's going to be. Mainly by virtue of not being given anything special. He's just literally some dude with ninja powers thrown into the deep end. And he has to actually think his way out of things. Sailor Moon is easy. Sailor Moon is literally just the anime, but set in DC. She lives in Japan. She's a Japanese hero. She's constantly fighting all these aliens. Eventually, the other DC heroes get involved. We don't really got to change anything there. Natsu Dragoneel. That one's an interesting one because
Dragoneel.
I said it right. Shut up.
You said a Dragoneel.
Sorry. Anyways,
I'm going to be pedantic with you with each and every pronunciation because I'm an asshole.
Shenron would just be, you know,
he'd just be a magical witch dragon.
Yeah.
There's nothing to really change about him because, like, how's he different from any other MacGuffin in these damn comics?
Yeah, that wouldn't be. Natsu, he was raised by the Red Dragon of Britannia. Learned magic from it. Same stuff. He eats fire to make his power. He basically fights Arthurian mythos stuff in modern day, as well as other Britannic mythos. He kind of follows the same pattern as Wonder Woman in America, but, you know, he's actually fighting fire with fire. Get it? Ba-dum-tsh.
I got a good one for you.
Alright.
How would you do Bochi the Rock? Gotcha.
Bochi the Rock. Let me look it up.
How well would Kiryu do if he was on The Last of Us? He would try to drop a clicker and kill like 8 of them.
Yeah, he would do fine. It's just that if he got exposed to the, whatchamacallit, the fungus, he would probably die. Same as anybody else. But he would be like a massive boss battle. No, he can get cancer, so that means that he can get sick by environmental damage.
Yeah, but that's because he didn't tiger drop the cancer.
Yeah, you're right. He should have tiger dropped it. He got the timing wrong. Anyways, Bochi the Rock would be a superhero story about a young girl overcoming her social anxiety to spread the message of hope, justice, and the American way as a Japanese girl who moved to America and wanted to become a rock star.
Gay.
Yeah, kinda. But we won't judge her for it.
I mean, she is kind of based off of what I've seen. I hate when people fucking do that in this game. Just run across the seat when they see you coming. It's like staying still or you trying to get hit.
He's Otome from Shangri-La Frontier. It's basically SOA with more variety and trying to exit game doesn't review.
It will come up.
What if you were a superhero in the DC universe?
If I was a superhero?
No, B. Yes, Brian. Brian. Oh, he muted himself. Oh, he's taking a shit. Okay, tell me how Itchy Balls Kasuga would be a superhero in DC.
Okay, I'm still doing Shangri-La Frontier.
I
honestly think
I don't know what that is. Not him, but why him, Lucas?
Okay, for the Shangri-La Frontier one, the game is created. It's actually a secret government training thing to make super soldiers. Hence why it's virtual reality and constantly fighting and shit. It kind of succeeds. And he just kind of is a gamer who fights. That's it. There's not really much you can change on that one. I mean, you know, Super Soldier Program from VR. He's basically Raiden. Let's see. Meliodas.
Meliodas gets thrown in jail by Superman for being a pedo.
Yeah, pretty much. He might be an anti-hero in that, like, he technically saves the day, but he's a constant sex pest, so Superman would eventually throw him in jail. But he would constantly be escaping to fight crime, and then immediately go back to jail because Superman told him to get back in his fucking cell.
You know, Escanor is like the worst person. Superman would be the worst person for Escanor to fight.
Yeah. Superman would be constantly getting hit with like solar radiation, and he'd just be like, "Yeah, all right." Although, if they were on the same side, Escanor could probably like superpower Superman to fight, because that's actually something that happened in Superman comic where Superman pissed off Apollo.
He wouldn't though, because his Escanor's ego is too high for that.
All right,
yeah,
boys.
but Superman could probably insult him and then get Escanor to start throwing power at him, and then.
It would take more than that for Escanor. What were you about to say, sorry?
I was just gonna say, guys, I'm probably gonna go ahead and wrap it up because I gotta eat dinner. I will probably resume more Yakuza 5 tomorrow around the same time. Thanks for everybody who came out. Enjoyed the conversation. I enjoyed the shit posting. I will see you all tomorrow. And may Yakub guide you all and bless you all. Peace.
May Yakub be with you, my brothers.
May Yakub be with you, my brothers.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Farewell. Alita say, Jesus loves you.
Christ is king.
Christ is king. Oh. Dude, Saturday, we gotta sit down. You gotta help me write this fight scene for this chapter. So I move on to the third one already.
I will help you write that fight scene.